someone to borrow. How many did you get? 3. Thank you.
someone for the next 5 minutes. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Porter.
Number 6, Troy Dick. Number 7, Sipiwe Mbata. Number 8, Alwande Gwala. Number 9, Johannes van der Walt. Number 10, Tristan Parkinson. Number 11, Jaden Smith. Number 12, Jamie Wimble. Number 13, Antile Twala. Number 14, Liam Wilson. And at the number 15 spot is Soyama Makeni.
The DHS side, it is at number 1 is Liko Konza. Number 2, Stefan van der Wever. Number 3, Matthew Templeton. Number 4, Ambiswe Sipango. Number 5, Mbono Oba. Number 6, Sibo Butilezi. Number 7, Joshua Sneyman. Number 8, Duhan Duplessis, the captain. Number 9, Adjuan Slabitz. Number 10, Keegan Martin. 11, Kevin Barnes. Number 12, Damian Swartz. Number 13, Millie George. Number 14, Landa Tose. Number 15, Cleveland Farrell.
Yeah, Blake, it's looking quite good already. The Northwood men have pushed up in DHS's half. They have been for the last 5 minutes. Some very good defense from DHS and some very good offense from Northwood. Quite a nice charge down there from DHS. What is your take on this game?
Yeah, I think it's going very beautifully. The plays have been splendid by Northwood side, the defense splendid by DHS as well. Beautiful run off kickoff there by DHS, but ball given towards Northwood.
Good racking there from Northwood. They're playing hands out to number 10. That's Tristan Parkinson taking the ball into contact.
Penalty awarded to Northwood.
Hands on the ruck, looks like. Northwood decided to take a tap and go.
DHS press hard.
Another run there from Tristan Parkinson taking the ball into contact. A nice little trip there from the Northwood number 9, Johannes van der Walt. And a good run there, and it's a try for Northwood. Absolutely beautiful plays.
Beautiful play. Unfortunate DHS couldn't get there in time to prevent it.
Very good defense from the men at DHS. But another one from Northwood. Very, very good try. Almost 4 minutes into the game. We'll see what Northwood can do with this.
Let's see if they can get the conversion over and put DHS on a tough side. But I think DHS might pull through. They've been playing beautifully so far. Defense has been there. Just an unfortunate slip at the end.
And it's a try by Nathan Berger, the number 4 for Northwood. Johannes van der Walt taking the kick. And it's a beautiful kick, but unfortunately did not find the space between the poles. Northwood regrouped to receive a kick from DHS. The DHS men looking to press hard against Northwood.
DHS need to rush up, rapid pace, need to try secure the ball and play hands as much as possible and push towards this try line.
Here's DHS with the kick.
Keegan Knighton with kickoff.
And a beautiful deep kick from Keegan Knighton.
Well chased there by DHS.
Big tackle from the DHS man. But the ball has come out on Northwood's side. The ball has swung out wide to the number 5.
Big rush
Royal
by DHS.
Quintus. Very good tackle from DHS. Swung out. A little chip over there. Unfortunately, the ball has found the touchline.
DHS's rucks getting drawn in by the forwards. The forwards are moving to the rucks, leaving gaps open, which is creating opportunities for Northwood, which they are presumably able to take. But beautiful defense with the drawn out kick. Line out for DHS.
DHS have won the line out. And you see they are
DHS playing
swinging it out
beautiful
wide.
hands.
Very good playing from DHS. Northwood unable to win that ruck. DHS's ball.
Beautiful ruck there by DHS. Let's see what they can make of this play. Oh. Penalty to Northwood. I mean to DHS, sorry. My bad.
6.5 minutes into the game and DHS are in Northwood's half on the offense. Pushing
DHS
Northwood
putting
boys
pressure.
back.
I think DHS is going for a kick here.
Yeah, I think DHS have the right move there to take the points. Yeah, they are. They have called a kick.
Keegan Knighton step into the place, hoping to put 3 points on the board.
That's a very good kick there from Keegan Knighton.
Beautiful conversion, straight through the middle. DHS has put 3 points on the board, chasing by 2.
The Northwood men regroup. It's a kick off to DHS as the DHS men form up to receive.
Orion, just be careful, keep your movements slow.
Yeah, Blake, I've heard a lot of good things about this Northwood under-14A team. They've had some very good games this season. I believe only losing a few games to Kersney, Kes, and I'm not too sure who else, but big hit there from the Northwood number 12, Jamie Wimble. The ball is swung out to DHS.
Ball ripped out there by Northwood.
Given to the number 9, Johannes van der Walt, who goes in
Big gap
for the
left
try.
by DHS.
Unfortunately, it's a high tackle, looks like. Northwood is going for a tap and go, given out to the forwards.
DHS is under pressure, yeah.
Very good defense from the men in blue and yellow.
Beautiful defense there by DHS. Lovely tackling. DHS still holding strong. Defense is impeccable. Rushing up.
Northwood swinging it out wide. And Northwood for the try!
Unfortunate gap there left by DHS, and it is going to cost them.
A beautiful try from Northwood.
DHS now chasing by 7 unless the conversion is made. I've also heard very good things about the DHS under 14A side. They've played a few splendid games, but Northwood's also a very tough competitor. Let's see if they give each other a run for their money.
Again, Johannes van der Walt taking the kick from the corner. Yeah, Blake, unfortunately that ball did not find the posts. It was just short. But again, a very good kick there from Johannes van der Walt.
Very fortunate for DHS, 2 less points to worry about. But they're on the defense now, kicking off towards Northwood. Let's see what they can make of this. Keegan Nathan ready to set up as DHS boys.
And a very good kick there. And unfortunately it found touch. Looks like Northwood is going to take the scrum from where the man kicked. So it would be a scrum in the middle of the field on the 50 meter.
DHS really need to put up a big push here to secure the ball and try put Northwood on the defensive and really rush to get those 7 points to equalize with Northwood. So far, it's been very beautiful play makes there by DHS and Northwood, especially Northwood finding the gaps, securing the tries, but very well defended there by DHS. Unfortunate try there, conceded.
Yeah, DHS looking for a big shove here against the Northwood forward pack. The ref blowing the whistle for... I'm not too sure what the ref blew the whistle for, but the scrum is going to be reset. I don't think he was happy with the form of the scrum. It's a big push from DHS, but unfortunately Northwood have won the ball.
Big kick there by the Northwood number 9.
Found touch. As the boys form a line out. It's a DHS ball.
Hopefully DHS can secure this line out. They really need it right now. They need to play some beautiful hands, get the ball to the wingers, see what the wingers can secure. Hopefully a try. They can definitely chase down the 7 points that are needed.
Let's see what DHS can do with this possession. Very big take there from the DHS man. And the ball is skew. It's a Northwood ball and they've called a line out. Looks like a scrum. It's a Northwood scrum.
Another scrum awarded to Northwood there. DHS need to really push hard. They need to secure this scrum. They need to get the ball out. Need to try whatever they can.
DHS pushing very hard there. It's a penalty awarded to DHS.
Look, appears they are going to either kick for touch or kick for poles there. I'm not quite sure yet. Kicking for touch is the call.
And the ball has not found the touchline. Beautiful kick there from Jamie Wimble.
Big kick secured by the DHS player. He's pushing up very fast. He's running through everyone.
Good tackle there from Northwood.
Very good yards made there by the DHS player. They are pushing now, pods on pods. Very beautiful pushing. Let's see what they can make of this. DHS on the wing. Beautiful tackle there by the Northwood player.
Troy Dick, what a beautiful tackle. Northwood have secured the ball.
Beautiful counter ruck.
Great kick there from Northwood. finding some good distance.
DHS running with the ball now. Beautiful runs made. Oh,
It's an
unfortunate knock-on.
Knock-on from DHS. It's a Northwood scrum. Yeah, Blake, we've seen some beautiful kicking on both sides with Northwood's number 12, Jamie Wimble, showing some beautiful kicking talent on the field.
Yeah, that is correct. Very beautiful kicking. Also beautiful hands being played. Lots of plays being made. A lot of runs. The fullback of DHS has been making absolute beautiful runs, stepping through everyone, gaining those grounds, getting us DHS one step closer to the try line. Very beautiful.
And DHS have won the Northwood scrum. It's a very good push from DHS.
DHS pushing up. DHS to the winger.
Unfortunate there.
Unfortunate tackle there. DHS still pushing hard though.
Ball's available on the side of DHS, and another big run there from the DHS man. A big hit there from Northwood's number 1, Cade Westbrook.
DHS playing hands now, swinging it all the way to the winger.
Nice little step there from DHS.
DHS boys running forward. They are
boys are
close on the try
close.
line.
The DHS boys are
Big
just
push.
across the 5 meter of Northwood's try line.
DHS are very close.
That's a
Try
try for
awarded.
DHS.
Beautiful stuff there by DHS. Absolute splendid. Pushing up together as a team, playing them hands, playing the pods. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, Blake, that was a very good try from DHS. Let's see if they can get the conversion to even out the score.
Beautiful teamwork there. Let's see if Keegan Knighton can convert the 2 points and get them 2 points or tied with Northwood. Been a very, very beautiful chase there by DHS. They've been playing. They haven't put their heads down, even though the score is against them. They've been playing hard. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's very good to see a try from DHS. 16.5 minutes in. Yeah, let's see what this man can do with the kick. It'll be a very, very exciting game if this is getting over. And it is
Beautiful
over.
kick.
Evening out the score, 10-all. That's DHS against Northwood under 14A. Almost 17 minutes into the first half.
Very superb. I could foresee that the DHS players were going to chase down the score. They've been playing absolutely beautiful. Defense has been on point, except for the slight mix-ups with the gaps opening. But otherwise, absolutely beautiful. They are playing splendidly. And yeah, hopefully they can get more points on their side. It's absolutely perfect.
The Northwood men regrouping on the 50 meter to chase down a very big kick there.
Big high kick there, secured by DHS, but the kickback is made.
And Blake, something we have unfortunately failed to mention is today is Northwood's Old Boys Day. It's been very exciting. It's our first Old Boys Day since 2019. The boys are very excited to run onto this field and play. Yeah.
Very excited indeed. Lovely to see all the old boys. Beautiful, they're pulling out in numbers. Glad to see everyone, the old faces, the new boys, the grade 8s. The grade 8s are playing splendid on this field right now. They're putting their hearts on the line, especially Northwood because it's an old boy day on the graveyard. Absolutely beautiful. Great game of rugby so far.
That's a skew throw from Northwood. DHS calling for a scrum. Yeah, Blake, I can't agree with you more, but I also think that for the DHS boys, it is very intimidating to come out onto the graveyard and play with all these spectators. And like Mr. Van Wyk said last week, it is like playing in a professional stadium here. Now with the stands on the left-hand side of the field and our covered stands on the right, our beautiful, beautiful field. It is a very prestigious place to play, and it can be intimidating for the boys that have played here for the first time ever.
I agree, very momentous occasion, especially so there's definitely going to be numbers here today because of the Old Boys Day. So I'm glad to see what pulls through. Love to see everyone pull through, create scenes for the boys, creates an atmosphere that is quite like no words can describe.
Yeah, Blake, there is quite a bit of kicking going on here. from Northwood and DHS alike. The ref is called, I believe, a late tackle. So it's for North, it's a Northwood ball. Northwood pushed up into DHS's half. Almost 20 minutes into the game. It is a Northwood ball. Looks like they're going to tap and go.
DHS are going to have a run for their money here with the Northwood running. They need to secure their defensive lines and create no gaps.
Sorry, Northwood is taking a kick for touch. And it's a beautiful kick there from Johannes van der Walt,
Great
wearing
kick.
the number 9 jersey. We are now 20 minutes into the first half of this exciting clash between DHS and Northwood.
DHS are going to need a very big jump here to secure the ball.
Northwood lineouts have been looking very well put together this game. And Northwood have thrown it all the way to the
Very
back.
big throw.
Very
Good try
throw.
stop there by DHS.
All the way out to Jamie Wimble, the man in the number 12 jersey. A
Cross
little
kick.
Beautiful cross kick there. Caught by
Good
the
catch
DHS
by the
man.
DHS boy. He's running on, pushing through, offloads.
A little 50-50 pass there, and it's been kicked out. Very unfortunate. It's another Northwood line out.
Would have been a great run if he got the kick in. Unfortunately, advanced touch.
I would like to say thank you to our sponsors for the day, Just Water, Puma, and Spur. We are very grateful for the support. The boys are very grateful for the support. We really do appreciate you. Apache River Spur, that is. Beautiful line out from Northwood.
Big defensive push there by DHS.
Unfortunate drop there from Northwood, and the ball has gone forward. Northwood trying their hardest to win that ball back. DHS with a nice kick.
Very good kick.
Picked up by Northwood. And another cross counter kick. Unfortunately hasn't found much ground.
Knocked back by the DHS players, running forward. Tackle made.
Big tackle there from Mamila Marambana. This has been a very looked forward game the whole season. It's these boys' first All Boys Day, and they are really putting their bodies on the line for their school. The young men, the squires of Northwood.
Big push needed here by DHS. They are roughly on the 10-meter line. Big push needed.
The ref is not happy with the scrum. Looks like they're going to reset. And it's good to see that the boys are very jovial, and I see them giving each other handshakes. It's very nice to see that. It's never good to see fights on the field.
We love the sportsmanship here at the graveyard.
DHS have won the ball, swinging it out to the...
DHS playing hands, dummy pass there. The man is still running. And is he through? Not quite. DHS on the attack.
And it's a try from
Time.
DHS,
Beautiful DHS.
bringing the score up to 15-10.
Superb try. Unfortunate mistakes there made by Northwood, but beautiful defense. But
The DHS
DHS
man
comes
is
out
down
on
on the
top.
field. Seems to be something up with his head.
Hopefully
We hope
he's
he's
okay.
okay.
Medics rushing onto the field to attend to the player.
We really hope he's okay. That's Keegan Narton lining up for the kick. It's a very difficult kick, and it would be very impressive to see this man make the kick.
Keegan Narton's kicks have been very superb.
And he
Oh,
is
slightly
just short
missed.
of the posts. Very good try from DHS.
Beautiful attempt there, just slightly off, very close, inches.
And Blake, as I'm watching these boys, the Northwood men under the posts here, they've just had a very intense team talk, and they seem very ready to go and put another try on the board against DHS.
Spirits still look high, no heads down, which is beautiful. We love it when the players give it their all, even though they are down. DHS playing superbly. Defense has been on points, attacks as well. They've been pushing hard, gaining them grounds.
Yeah, we love to see a good competitive game of rugby here at Northwood. Yeah, the DHS man has come off the field. We pray that he has a good and quick recovery. The Northwood medic team working hard. And the DHS men are in their half.
Unfortunate knock on there by the DHS boy.
Northwood ball, Northwood scrum. The DHS men are looking for a big scrum here just to keep possession of that ball until the half is over. We are 25 minutes into the half. The game has gone in favour of DHS with a 5 points on Northwood. Let's see what Northwood can do with this possession.
Big push here by DHS needed. Defense has to be on points. No slip-ups, or else it could cost them.
It's a good scrum there from Northwood. The ball has been kicked out.
DHS pushing up fast. DHS...
Very unfortunate they missed that kick. The Northwood number 12, Jamie Wimble, getting over there, securing the ball for Northwood. Northwood's
Good
number
tackle
2,
there by the
Onila,
DHS.
taking the ball into contact. Very good counter-ruck from DHS. Northwood's number 13, Andile Twala, taking the ball up. DHS with a great counter-ruck there against Northwood.
Penalty awarded to DHS. Beautiful counter-ruck. Beautiful.
Very good counter-ruck there from DHS. Holding on in the ruck.
DHS are playing with their hearts on their sleeve, putting out, showing everyone. Absolute beautiful rugby being played here.
Yeah, it is very good to see what DHS has to offer, and they will kick it out to end the half. That is the half over, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back at the beginning of the second half. Thank you for watching.
at the field.
What happened there?
The other Northwood men taking a knee for the injured DHS player. A lot of respect shown on the side of Northwood. We are 7 minutes into the second half of the game, and Northwood have been putting a lot of pressure on the DHS men, and likewise for the DHS boys. It's a Northwood line on the 22 in DHS's half. It's like a three-man line out. Northwood have won the ball. That's a DHS ball, forward pass. That's a scrum, number 15.
DHS's number 9, Juan Slabbits, has been playing exceptionally, playing the ball to his forwards, playing his ball to the back lines. They've been playing splendid plays. He's been keeping the momentum going. Absolutely beautiful from the number 9.
Yeah, Northwood looking for a big push here against DHS. The ref is not happy with the setup of the scrum. He calls to reset it. Troy Dick looking eager to get that ball. The man in the number 6 jersey has played exceptionally well throughout the season. Northwood with a very big push, but DHS has won the ball. And a little step there from the DHS man.
Keegan Knighton pushing up, running
very
into
big ruck
contacts.
from DHS. Great wall there. And another kick there.
That's
Has
a
found touch.
That's a very peculiar move there by DHS, making a wall to secure the number 10 to kick the ball out for touch.
Northwood have chosen the line out from where the man kicked.
Lots of strategies going into this game between the two. Lots of kicking involved, lots of plays being made. Absolutely beautiful game of rugby so far.
Yes, Black, I couldn't agree with you more. These boys are using their brains in this game. All the way to the back to Troy Dick. The ball was thrown skew, it seems. And DHS, looks like DHS have chosen a scrum. It's a scrum to DHS. We'll see what DHS can do with the possession.
Very good game of rugby, very eventful. This is how rugby should be played. Lots of hands being made, lots of great tackles. Absolutely beautiful. I'm excited to see the rest of the second half.
And another thing, Blake, we love to see in games like this is the sportsmanship from both sides.
Correct.
I have not seen any fights or any foul play from either of the sides, which is amazing to see. It really is.
No pushing and shoving, just pure sportsmanship, which is beautiful. Makes the game of rugby what it is.
And another kick there from DHS.
Keegan Knighton kicking and finding touch.
Finding touch. And the ball is kept in by Northwood. No, it has not.
Beautiful kick there. DHS has made some mega ground, pushing towards the Northwood's try line. It appears to be a Northwood ball.
Yeah, it is, the ball was called out before the Northwood man had touched it.
Big jump needed here by DHS if they are to prevent another try and Northwood to push.
Northwood bringing that ball. But it seems to be skew again. DHS calling for another scrum. This has turned out to be a quite exceptional DHS under 14A side. Yeah, I don't think that the Northwood under 14A were expecting that going into this game, but it really does reflect on the scoreboard. Northwood looking for a big push here to secure the ball.
I'd love to see DHS play the ball to their wingers. Their wingers have been exceptional. Big steps inside, out, big runs being made, big dummy passes by the number 10, Keegan Knighton. He's been playing exceptionally as well.
And the ball is in and there's a big push from Northwood.
Very big push from Northwood.
unfortunately. Northwood have secured the ball, and it's a run from Luke Brand. A very big run from Luke Brand, and a good offload there.
Appears to be a
That is a
hard
hard tackle.
there by the DHS player.
That is very unfortunate to see. One of the first of the game, actually. But it is a
Great tackle there by the DHS boy.
and a good ruck from Northwood. A big run there from Johannes van der Walt. Unfortunately,
ball.
losing the ball into contact.
Big dummy pass there, but tackled safely by the Northwood player.
Northwood scrambling defense. Luke Knighton goes for another kick.
Kick there by Keegan
Gets on the
Knighton.
ground. And another kick.
Big
from
return
Northwood.
kick. Let's see what DHS makes of this.
Unfortunately, losing the ball in contact.
Big
Wow,
contact there
big
by the
hit.
two.
Unfortunately, losing the ball. DHS pushing with a counter ruck, but Northwood really giving it.
DHS to
A big
dummy.
step, a big step from DHS. Getting taken down.
Big kick there by DHS. Hoping to chase it down.
Northwood looking to play. Another big kick from Northwood. And a big hit
Ooh,
there.
heavy contact there by the DHS and Northwood Knights.
Troy Dick playing very aggressive, looking to get the ball from the DHS men, securing a try for his school.
This game has become very eventful. Lots of plays being made. Penalties being awarded to both sides. Many scrums. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see what DHS has to do.
DHS calling a scrum. Yeah, DHS's scrums have been looking very strong throughout the game.
Northwood's counter scrums have been very beautiful as well. Big pushes, big shoves. It's what you expect to see in a scrum. Scrum stopped.
Ref not happy with the scrum. As the boys reset the scrum, the Northwood boys are looking for a big shove here to secure that ball. And looks like Northwood almost got the ball there, but DHS have won the ball, playing the ball to their 8.
Big play there.
And a very big handoff there against Jamie Wimble. And it's a hard tackle. It's a penalty to DHS.
DHS keeping composure. DHS boys are shouting loudly on the stands there.
We have reached the 40th minute of the game. 10 minutes left and DHS are on Northwood's 22. Let's see what DHS can do with this possession.
DHS is gaining momentum. Beautiful kick there by Keegan Knighton, getting DHS the ground they need. They are pushing one step closer to the try line.
DHS winning the ball and going for a maul. A very strong maul there from DHS.
Very big maul.
Pushing Northwood back quite
Showing
far.
the power.
Maul did get collapsed.
Penalty awarded to
collapsing the maul.
DHS.
Collapsing the maul. DHS looking for a tap and go to secure another try. And that looks like they're going to be kicking for touch. A very smart move from the DHS boys.
Good kick there by Keegan Knighton, putting them on the 5-meter line. 5 meters from the try line. Let's see what Northwood has to counter DHS. Big jump needed by DHS here to secure the ball and push forward on the attack to get closer to Northwood's try line. Big maul there. All the forwards showing the raw power.
Very big push from DHS. They are looking for the try.
It appears the ball was held up.
So DHS scrum on the 5, Northwood scrum on the 5-meter. Sorry, I appear to be wrong. It's a DHS scrum on the 5-meter.
already dropped this on the floor.
No problem, thank you.
DHS boys are loud and proud on the stands there, starting with the war cries already.
Well, it's very nice to see the DHS boys already starting to do their war cries so early in the day. The time is only 10:46 and the boys are showing a lot of energy. They're here to make an impression. But so is Northwood.
It's lovely to see a school come together and start early in the morning like this. Normally it doesn't happen, very peculiar, but it's very welcoming to see. We love to hear it. Carry on with it, boys. You are doing well.
And the DHS man is back on his feet, ready to join the scrum. DHS scrum. The ball was held up.
Big scrums throughout this whole match. Let's see if DHS can come out on top and push towards that Northwood try line.
DHS looking to push over the try line and get a try from their number 8. The ref is again not happy with the setup. DHS have shown some impressive scrumming skills. Very physical forward pack. Let's see what they can do. And the
Big
ball is
scrum there
won
by
on the side of
DHS. Oh, unfortunately knocked on there by the DHS number 8.
So it is a Northwood scrum. And Northwood have very happy with this possession. Yeah, Northwood is very happy with this possession. Let's see what they can do with it. Looking to score a try and hopefully even out the score.
DHS really need to counter scrum this, get the ball on their side. They are close to the Northwood try line.
Both forward packs have shown a very physical game throughout the day, throughout the morning. And let's see what DHS can do.
Big scrum there.
The ball is won on the side of Northwood. And Jamie Wimbledon going for a kick.
DHS on the attack.
Back to Northwood and a little cross kick there
Cross
from
kick
DHS.
over.
Bounced in his favour.
Unfortunately rolling out.
It's out by DHS. That's a Northwood line out.
That's very unfortunate for DHS. They really needed to use the ball wisely and gain those grounds that they need to get closer to that try line.
We have reached the 46th minute of the game and Northwood under pressure. Let's see what these boys can do under heavy pressure like they are right now. As the stands start to fill up for that all-important first team match, kicking off at 3 o'clock, a lot of boys have already shown up to Northwood School in support of their first team. A lot of the boys' first Old Boys Day as well since 2019. It's been very unfortunate not being able to have a big hit there from Northwood.
Big counteract there by Northwood, pushing over DHS.
Troy Dick pushing the DHS man.
Penalty awarded towards DHS.
DHS have won the ball. It's the 47th minute.
Beautiful sportsmanship there between the Northwood number 13 and the DHS boy. Keegan Knighton to kick for touch.
Good kick there from Keegan Knighton. I want to say a big thank you to our tech team here at Northwood for setting all this up. We really, really do appreciate them. They work very, very hard to get all of this ready. And big congratulations to them. This is a huge achievement on their side.
Would also like to thank all the ground staff and the people behind the scenes who provide towards the facilities and the team sheets and all the stuff behind the scenes that no one seems to see, but their impact really makes a difference. So thank you to everyone out there.
Yeah, a huge thanks to the ground staff for making this field look as professional as it looks.
Beautiful ground.
The DHS boys are very loud in the stands. It's a Northwood ball. DHS boys backing up 10. Northwood look to tap and go. Looks like they're swinging the ball out to Jamie Wimble, who gives a little kick there. The Northwood boys looking to chase. Big chase from Northwood.
DHS boy losing ground, running back.
A big tackle from Jamie Wimble. Northwood have won the ball. Northwood on the attack now. Let's see what the boys can do with this possession.
DHS needs to be on points. They need their defense to be tight. No gaps being made.
To the big man, Omila, wearing the number 2 jersey, and DHS have stolen the ball. Very unfortunate. No one was with Omila.
Keegan Nathan to clear.
Big kick there from Nathan.
Big chase.
Ball caught by Wanda Gwala.
Great tackle there by Keegan Nathan, chasing after his kick.
By the Northwood men. Very, very, very unfortunate.
DHS on the fence.
Ball available on the side of DHS.
Big dummy pass there by Juan Slabitz.
DHS taking quick balls. Big counteract there from Troy Kraus, who continues to try and get the ball. Unfortunately not finding it.
Big push by the DHS boy. DHS has some great momentum going. Hopefully they can keep it up and push towards that try line.
Looks like an Northwood man is down. DHS fighting hard in the 49th minute of the game.
I think it's 50. Big tackle by the DHS boy, pushing him into touch. Unfortunate loss there by Northwood.
The game, DHS have shown their skills. The final score being 15-10 to DHS. Very well played from both sides. We really appreciate DHS coming and playing on our All Boys Day. Very well done to the DHS 14A.
Unfortunate loss there to Northwood. Well played, boys. Put your hearts on the line. Love to see it. First All Boys Day. You did us proud even though you didn't get the win. Lovely stuff there. DHS, big congratulations. Beautiful game of rugby, boys.
Very unfortunate for the Northwood under 15A. They went into this game really hungry for the win. Unfortunately not getting it. We will be back, myself and Blake, for the 15A. Goodbye for now.
back, ladies and gents. We are preparing for the under 15As.
Yeah, this has been a very looked forward to game. On the side of Northwood, at number 1 we have Spepelo Ntangasi. At number 2 we have Ayavuya Makula. Number 3 we have Rian Reinaka. Number 4 Leon Blanche. Number 5 Chad Howe. Number 6 Lusando Mabazela. Number 7 Mpendulo Helani. Number 8 Ashley Makwamba. Number 9 Jedmoon Gavin. Number 10 Bongane Kumalo. Number 11 Nkobangezwi Nobela. Number 12 Jordan Fanzel. Number 13 Surprise Butalezi. Number 14 Jobalo Mbata. And at number 15 Aiden Bernstein. This is looking to be a very good match, ladies and gents.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. DHS. At number 1 we got Okwekwa. Number 2 we got Gregan. Number 3 we got Udo Ndang. Number 4 we got Nkela. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Number 5 we got Lottering. Number 6 we got Lagrange. Number 7 we got Hobo. And number 8 we got Shoba. At number 9 we got Bern Hardy. At number 10 we got Inyingwa. At number 11 we got Cooper. At number 12 we got Shokwane. At number 13 we got Nkueso. At number 14 we got Tulu. At number 15 we got Majola. Sorry if I pronounced any names wrong. And let's get ready for this match.
Yo, Blake, it is looking good. I just watched the DHS men run onto the field. They are looking very excited to come up against the Northwood 15A, who are walking on the sidelines on the left-hand side. They have proven to be a very strong team, and I'm really looking forward to this game.
Same. The DHS are hoping to keep the streak going with the under 14As winning. Hopefully the under 15As can keep their streak along and carry on and carry their team to a victory.
Hi everyone, I have a vaccination certificate here for Christian Watkins and a set of keys. I don't know if they go together. Christian Watkins, if you can come to the table, your vaccination card and a set of keys. Thanks.
Welcome Northwood to the field. Boys are looking pumped, ready for action. Very excited to see what the boys have to offer this game.
Yeah, the Northwood 15A has just run on. The boys are looking very pumped for this game. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. The Northwood boys, a big turnout for that tunnel.
Good luck to both teams. May the best team win. And good luck to all.
It's going to prove to be a very exciting game of rugby. Both teams really are looking to fight for their schools. I have heard very good things about this DHS side.
It's up there somewhere, by the spur maybe, I think.
But yeah, both teams looking very excited. Northwood just doing their pre-game ritual over there. And yeah.
DHS looking ready there for kickoff.
I'm ready!
Northwood Knights are ready to be set up. Receiving the kick. Big kick there by the DHS number 10. Big chase down.
Yeah, possession available on the side of Northwood and a very good kick. Finding touch. It was a very big kick from Northwood. That is a DHS line-out. It'll be very interesting to see the first line-out of the game. We'll see how well both teams can perform. Northwood's counter, DHS's offense. We'll see who comes out on top. We're if not happy with the way the line-out is set out. Northwood with an attempted counter there. Unfortunately, DHS have won the ball. A big run from DHS, losing the ball in contact but luckily it has gone back. Picked back up by Northwood, by DHS, sorry. And the ball is available on the side of the men in blue and yellow. A big tackle there from the Northwood man.
Great rucking there by DHS, putting Northwood under pressure, pushing forward. Big step, but found by the Northwood player. Hands being played, chip. Unfortunately, no one to chase after. Touch back there by Northwood, 22 dropouts.
Okay, Northwood with a 22 dropout there. Very good kick. DHS man with a step.
Big run there by the DHS boy. Momentum gained.
DHS fighting for the ball while Northwood push a counter ruck.
Big run there by the DHS forward.
Gaining a lot of distance, the DHS men. They have a very
Big
big counter ruck
counter-ruck.
there from Northwood. But the DHS man breaks the line.
Many yards gained there by the DHS boy. He is pushing hard, pushing strong. They're playing hands. They really need to get the
DHS
ball to the
smelling try
winger.
line. The boys are really fighting for this try. We'll see how it turns out.
Great tackle there by
Big hits there
Northwood.
from Northwood. Very strong ruck from DHS. Played out. Big tackle there from Northwood.
DHS on momentum,
Ball played
playing
out again.
hands, swinging the ball out wide. Oh. Being brought back further down.
It is a DHS ball. Yeah, Blake, like we saw in the 14A game, I do think that this DHS side is looking to play off of Northwood's errors in order to score tries, because Northwood's defense is impeccable.
Northwood's been playing very well, but they're letting tiny errors which create big outcomes towards the DHS side, getting the grounds, getting the points.
Andrew, where do you think they've been answering? Is it not there?
DHS line out. Hands being played there by DHS. They're on the counter.
DHS pushing for the try. Hands played by DHS. Finding that try line.
It appears to be given to Northwood. Northwood have the ball. Turnover.
I believe that was a DHS knock on.
Very necessary for the Northwood Knights. Big kick there.
DHS with possession of the ball.
DHS
Swung
running
out.
hard.
Very good place from DHS, but they are getting pushed back hard by the Northwood forwards.
Big run there by the DHS boy. DHS on the attack, gaining
DHS
ground,
with a little pass there.
called back by the ref.
It's a DHS ball. Going the cap.
Scrum for Northwood. DHS really need to push back and try counter the scrum and gain the ball.
Yeah, it's a Northwood scrum. I believe it is the first scrum of the game. But we'll see what both sides can do.
Absolute raw power shown there by the forwards. Absolute units of players.
Yeah,
Ball
big,
played out.
big scrum there from both sides. And a
Massive kick.
A beautiful kick. Very good bounce in favour of Northwood, giving Northwood way more distance than expected.
Great run there by the DHS boy.
But a big hit from Northwood. I believe that was Ayavuya Makula, the brother of the first team hooker, Lutando Makula. And the DHS man has broken the line, but he has stopped in his tracks with a little 50-50 pass off there, finding the hands of the DHS man. It's a very strong ruck from DHS. And a good little
Big
cross
box
kick there.
over.
Bounced in the favour of Northwood. Northwood have secured the ball.
Great meters gained there by DHS.
Another
after
good
being
kick
put.
from Northwood. Very high from Northwood. And an unfortunate knock on there from DHS. The Northwood boys. It's a Northwood scrum with the first knock from a DHS man, the second knock from a Northwood boy. It'd be a Northwood ball.
These boys have great ideas, just not great execution. Unfortunately, they have been playing hands very superbly, but a few mishaps have cost them very much. But let's see where the scrum takes us. Big scrum, Northwood ball, taken out by the Northwood number 8.
Ashley Makwamba with a beautiful run there. Ashley has shown time and time again that he is an exceptional rugby player.
Unfortunate pass back there by the Northwood boys, straight to a DHS player.
A good little kick there from DHS with a big chase, finding the hands of Northwood with a great kick. DHS pushing for that ball, but unfortunately the ball has found a touchline.
Great kick there by Northwood.
DHS line out. DHS have played the ball quick, kicking the ball back.
Big chase there by DHS.
It looks like it has found the hands of the DHS man.
Great kick.
Who was running for the try.
DHS marching towards the try
A big tackle
line.
from Northwood, but a try from
time for
DHS.
DHS. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful play from DHS.
Kicked
Wow.
and received from the same player. Absolutely beautiful.
Playing off of Northwood's error. A beautiful try from DHS, putting 5 points on the board for their school.
This is probably one of the best tries I've seen all day. Absolutely beautiful. Great chase there by the DHS boys, putting the Northwood boys under pressure, showing them who the DHS boys are.
It looks like E. Cooper with the kick there. Let's see what he can do. And the ball has found the space between the posts. The Northwood boys regrouping on the 50-meter, looking for a big kick and a big chase, looking to secure a try for Northwood, and it's a beautiful kick, beautifully contested by Northwood. Northwood winning the ball.
It is now in DHS possession. Let's see what they have to make of this. Held up there by the Northwood boy. Played out towards the number 10.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We are having some technical issues here. Okay, the issue is sorted out. DHS with the ball, high tackle, penalty awarded to DHS.
Some aggression showed there on the field, unfortunately, but great sportsmanship. They parted ways. Nothing physical happened yet. Hopefully they can keep it a bit low down. No physicality shown.
Northwood won the ball. And the ball given out to Makwamba. Ball swung down. Beautiful hands shown by the Northwood men with a little chip high up in the air. Big hits from Northwood there, taking the DHS man to the floor. A very strong ruck from DHS, not wanting to lose possession of the ball. And a good kick from DHS, finding touch.
DHS put under pressure there, handled well. Northwood boy rushing up, playing out towards the wing. Dummy pass. Great run there by Northwood's number
A beautiful
11.
run from Northwood. All smiles on the players' faces. It is a beautiful sight to see.
Penalty awarded towards Northwood there.
And a very good kick to touch. Looks like a line out. Northwood line out on the 5 meter. Be very interesting to see how Northwood play this out. Will they go for the maul and a try from them, or will they swing it out wide? Be a very interesting thing to see.
50.
The score is currently 7-0 to DHS. A very good line out from Northwood.
It appears to be a more.
And they have gone for the maul. DHS not
Beautiful
letting it
counter.
happen. Very, very powerful from DHS. Northwood swinging the ball out, giving it out to their back line. Unfortunately, the ball has been dropped and knocked forward by Aiden Bernstein, the number 15 in the grey, black and blue scrum cap. It's an unfortunate error giving DHS possession over Northwood.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Northwood Old Boys Day 2022. I'd like to officially announce that the bar is open, so please come and enjoy yourselves and have a fantastic day at today's Old Boys Day.
Northwood looking for a big scrum here. DHS have won the ball.
Big kick there by Northwood's number 10.
Very good kick. Straight into the hands of Aiden Bernstein, the man wearing the number 15 jersey. And Northwood have decided to play hands, giving it out to the winger, who opts to run in.
DHS under pressure here. They need to keep their defense tight.
The
Rush
ball swung
together
out
as a
again
line.
there.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the bar will not be operating on cash. You need to buy tickets before you enter into the bar, please.
A big ruck there from Northwood, securing the ball. Aiden Bernstein takes it on his own.
DHS under pressure here.
DHS under a lot of pressure. The ball is swung out again to Makula. And found the hands of the DHS man. The ball has been turned over. The Northwood boys under some serious pressure. DHS going for a kick. Found the hands of Aiden Bernstein once again. The Northwood man has had a lot of space with a beautiful little kick there. And a big chase from Northwood. Unfortunately, the ref did not call the try. And looks like he scored a 22 dropout.
DHS under pressure here. They've maintained themselves. They've been putting their hearts on their sleeve, trying their all, but Northwood's just been slightly above them, pushing them towards the try line.
Yeah, once again, the ball has seemed to find the hands of Aiden Bernstein. A very good kick there from Northwood, finding a lot of ground.
Finding the hands of the DHS boy, who kicks it back.
Very high kick there, finding touch.
But hold back in.
Very big tackle there from Aiden Bernstein. Again, lovely to just see the boys not fighting each other. Very great sportsmanship from both sides. It's always lovely to see. Very disciplined sides from DHS and from Northwood.
Love to see the numbers rolling in. Lots of spectators coming to watch the match. Lots of the boys showing passion on the sidelines. This is going to be a very eventful day, and I can't wait for the first team.
Now it's a Northwood line out. And it's a successful Northwood line out. Makula grabbing the ball there. And it's a high tackle. It's penalty advantage to Northwood. It looks like they're going to kick for touch. We have reached the 16th minute of the game, and Northwood is down 7-0 to DHS. A game that can very well be turned around in Northwood's favour.
Great kick there by Northwood. DHS being put under pressure again.
Beautiful kick deep into DHS's half there.
Let's see how DHS has to counter.
Looks like there's a line out just in front of the 5 metre. Very close to DHS's try line. The boys having a little talk there. Looking for a big line out to win the ball and hopefully secure a try for Northwood. And Northwood are going for the maul. DHS have collapsed it and they have won the ball. The ball is out and DHS have won the ball once again. Playing very well under pressure, and a good kick there from DHS. Finding the hands of very big.
Great run there by Northwood.
Taken into contact against DHS. Very strong ruck there from Northwood.
DHS under pressure.
An unfortunate error from Northwood, knocking the ball on.
So far this has been a great game of rugby. Beautiful tackles being made, beautiful plays, some kicking, excellent kicking being shown.
Yeah, these Northwood boys, this forward pack has shown a lot of power. Again with Spopelo at number 1, Ayavuya Makula at 2, and Regan Rainak at 3. So it's a very powerful front row. And it's another knock-on. It's a Northwood ball.
DHS being put under pressure yet again. The momentum of Northwood is insane. Pushing back, striving to get to the DHS try line. But beautiful defense by DHS. They seem to just be holding them back enough to prevent them from scoring.
The man in the number 9 jersey is Jedman Gavin, about to put the ball in for Northwood and hopefully win the scrum. Northwood ready for a big push against DHS. And a big push it is. Giving the ball out. Northwood play very good hands. And a
Great
big tackle from
there by
DHS.
DHS.
Strong rucking from Northwood. Good hands all the way around.
Great run there by the Northwood Knights.
And the number 5, Chad Ho, breaks the line. He's a very big boy and he can be very intimidating running at you. But Northwood with a great run.
Northwood putting DHS under pressure.
And unfortunately, Northwood has stepped into touch. Oh, sorry, no, it is a forward pass. So it's a DHS scrum. If the scrum is anything like the scrum we just saw, then I would hope that Northwood would win the ball. But it is hard to say.
Big scrum needed here by DHS. Being put under pressure on their 10-meter line. Sorry, my mistake, they're 22.
Nice little kick there from DHS. Big step from Luke Brand. Sorry, Aiden Bernstein. And a great run from Aiden Bernstein. It's a knock on to DHS.
DHS being put under pressure there.
It's actually a
beautiful play there by Northwood.
That's a yellow card to the DHS man for a deliberate knock-on. We've seen some very good reffing from these refs today. But yeah, that is just unfortunately ill-disciplined. It could have been a mistake, and it did look like a mistake, but Northwood tapping and going, giving the ball out to Regan Reinacker, the big man.
Big tackle there by DHS, preventing the try.
And the ball has been stolen by DHS, who are now one man down, gone for a little kick.
Beautiful counter there by DHS, stealing the ball,
Makula with the
kicking
ball.
back. Northwood to push back.
Makula with a lot of pace. And there's actually Mokwamba with a big run, offloaded to the
DHS
Northwood.
under pressure.
And there's a try from
There's a
Northwood!
try.
We love to see it. Absolutely beautiful plays from Northwood.
Beautiful work there. There's no
That was
INC.
truly amazing.
Unfortunate for DHS there. Defense let them down. Unfortunate they're letting gaps go, which is preventing them from having impeccable defense, which is counting on the Northwood Gents to find the gaps and score the tries.
Yeah, that was a very good try from Northwood. The DHS men regrouping under the posts. Aiden Bernstein with the kick. Let's see what this young man can do in terms of his conversion skills.
Hopefully he can secure the conversion, putting them tied with DHS.
DHS man looking to charge down Aiden.
Unfortunate kick there by the Northwood number 15. Not sealing the extra 2 points.
That's very unfortunate, but Northwood now smelling that try line. They are going to come back at DHS 10 times harder, I can guarantee it. This is a very strong under 15A team.
In a game like this, every point is considered because 2 points may not seem like a lot, but 2 points can decide whether the game is over or not. The
We are
2
in the
points was really
23rd.
needed.
We're heading towards the end of the first half with DHS in the lead, but with 2 points.
Big kick there by DHS.
Very good catch there from Northwood.
Great chase there by DHS.
Northwood hands are amazing. Very good kick from Aiden Bernstein. Bouncing not so much in favor of DHS. Another little cross kick from DHS, but the ball has found the hands of Ashley Makwamba, the number 8. With a little chip over
Chip
there.
kick.
And a big chase from the Northwood winger.
Great tackle there by DHS, preventing the try. But
And here's
Northwood
another
had
try
made it
from
through.
Northwood with a big celebration from the reserves on the side. Beautiful play from Northwood. We love to see it. For the ladies and gents at home, the noise here is immaculate. The boys love it. An amazing try from the Northwood under 15A, bringing the score up to 10-7.
Northwood was losing, but they pushed through, they endeavored, and they got the rewards.
I did believe I said that these boys would smell the try line, and they have. Once these boys get a taste for that try line, it's over. These boys are a very strong team. The DHS's defense, unfortunately, there was just not it. They have played very well this game. And that is the end of the first half, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back for the second half in about 5 minutes. Thank you. And welcome back to the second half of the clash between the DHS under 15A and Northwood. The score is 12-7 in the favour of Northwood. We've had a very, very exciting first half, and we're very excited to see what the boys can do in the second half.
Beautiful game of rugby showed by both sides. Unfortunate mistakes were made there by DHS, causing them to let another try slip. But hopefully they can gain momentum and keep their spirits high in the second half.
We have seen some very good defence and offence from both sides.
It's on a blue carabiner. Yeah, we're looking for the blue carabiner. There's a teacher named Miss Morton. Mrs. Morton. She has a
Josh, are you looking for a blue lanyard? It's right there.
That's for the...
The boys are ready for the second half of the game. Northwood are coming back with a lot of energy, and I'm sure the DHS boys are coming back with the same energy. Both teams are very hungry for another try, and we'll see how this all goes down.
Northwood getting ready for second half there. DHS boys setting up as well. We are in for a treat.
The Northwood boys are getting ready to chase, and the DHS boys are getting ready to receive. A very good kick there from Northwood, very deep. That DHS man. That DHS man with a big run there. Very big run there from the DHS man.
Absolute unit of a player.
But brought down very quickly by the Northwood defence.
DHS's momentum being stored there by Northwood.
Is a
penalty awarded to DHS. Let's see what they have to do. It appears they are going for a kick for touch.
It is a beautiful day here in Durban North. The sun is out, the wind is not blowing, the temperature is 23 degrees, so it is not too hot. It is a perler of a day. Some very great conditions for some very great games of rugby, I must say.
Great kick there, putting them on the 22-meter line. Hopefully DHS can secure the ball and push towards the try line. They are gaining momentum very fast and pushing through.
Yeah, Blake, these DHS boys look like they are ready to score another try. The Northwood defence has looked very good. DHS have won the ball and they are going for a maul. Northwood attempting to bring the maul down, and they have succeeded in bringing down the maul.
Great counteract there by Northwood boy.
Off his feet, DHS going for a tap and go. Not called. He was not on the mark. The Northwood number 5, Chad Ho, looks like he has lost his shoe.
I believe that is number 9, Bernhardy, kicking for touch there. Been playing a great game of rugby, distributing the ball very fast, gaining momentum for DHS. Very dominant roll caller in this team.
Yeah, as DHS set up for a line out here on the Northwood 5 meter, it is hard to say what's going to happen. The Northwood boys have had a very great defense game this game, but the DHS boys have put a lot on the attack as well.
Big opportunity here for DHS if they use it wisely.
Ashley Makwamba jumping in the front there for Northwood, looking to contest the ball. Unfortunately, he
big
doesn't
line
go
out
up,
there.
and
The
they are
maul has
looking for
begun.
more, and the maul is down. DHS man looking to break through. Unfortunately, he did not break through.
Big push there by DHS, right on the try line.
Yeah, I think these boys are getting some try line fever. They are looking for the line.
Great push there by
Unfortunately, not
Northwood.
found. Northwood have pushed them back. It's turning out to be a very good game.
DHS still in possession of ball.
Very strong ruck there from DHS. Northwood Ashley Makwamba trying to break through, unfortunately not getting it, but taking down the DHS man.
Great counter-ruck here by Northwood, but DHS prevailing, and they are playing the ball out wide.
A big hit there from Northwood. There's a man
High
down.
tackle there.
DHS man down. We just have a medic checking him out. The game has been stopped. The score is 12-7 in Northwood's favour. The Northwood boys taking a knee for the injured player.
Great sportsmanship right there.
We really hope that he gets back up and continues to play.
That's something I would like to highlight. Northwood sportsmanship when someone is injured on the field, the respect for taking the knee, it's absolutely beautiful. It's what the game should show.
The DHS man is back on his feet. Very good. We're very happy to see him back up and moving.
DHS are going to have the tap and go. Big contact running in.
Northwood holding the boy up. Big hits there from Northwood. Not letting the DHS...
Great counter-attack there by Northwood. DHS still in possession for the meanwhile.
A lot of scrappy play there. Northwood boys scrambling on their defense. There's a lot going on the field right now.
DHS is gaining inches.
They are gaining ground.
Their
slowly but surely.
Slow, but it's working.
A very big hit from Northwood.
Unfortunate knock on there by
And it's a Northwood scrum. The Northwood boys are looking very happy to regain possession there.
Unfortunate mistake there.
It's the refs.
DHS looking for a very big scrum to secure the ball. I'm sure Northwood is looking for the same. You can see there the big man Ashley Makwamba wearing the number 8 jersey. I'm sure he is very intimidating at an under 15 level to be running at. Yeah, he is a very intimidating player. And Aiden Bernstein with the kick. And the kick has found touch. What a kick. Aiden Bernstein.
DHS's lineouts, hopefully they can win this and gain momentum again. Once they gain momentum, it's a heavy tank to stop. Absolute units on the DHS side, but Northwood also putting up a heavy shield, preventing them from pushing forward.
Yes, Blake, I could not agree with you anymore. The DHS boys have shown a lot of power in their forward pack, but Northwood winning the ball in that line out. The ball getting given out to the back line.
Great pressure
Aiden
by
Bernstein
DHS.
with a little kick there. Very high, very contestable for Northwood. Unfortunately, DHS have won the ball.
Great catch there by DHS. Hopefully they can get the ball out
That's
to
off
the
his
wings.
feet and coming in from the side there from the Northwood man. The DHS tapped it and went. Unfortunately, they did not tap it on the mark. We are 7 minutes into the half, and it is proving to be a very interesting game of rugby.
Bernhardi going for the kick for touch. Great kick. Finds
Very good
touch.
kick from Bernardi.
DHS creeping forward, finding Northwood's 22-meter line. Unfortunately, DHS, every time they get close to a try-scoring moment, they unfortunately let it slide by making a forgettable mistake. But it's fine. They keep gaining momentum and they keep striving to push towards that try line.
Let's see what DHS can do with this possession. The Northwood boys will surely be fighting hard. And Northwood has one possession of the ball. Going to play it out. Looking to get it all the way. A big kick there from the number 8, Ashley Makwamba. Finding the hands of the DHS man, who have decided to play it Very good running from DHS, but very big hits from Northwood. Actually, Makwamba throwing the man to the floor.
Very big tackle
Held
there
up
by the
there
Northwood boy.
by Northwood's number 1, Spepelo. And Northwood have won the ball, giving the ball out.
Big tackle there
Big
by
tackle
DHS.
there by DHS. A little cross kick there from the Northwood number 22, finding the hands of the DHS man. But he is stopped in his tracks by Northwood. And the ball has been stolen by Northwood. The man wearing the number 22 jersey. A big run there from Spepelo, the number 1. And a strong ruck. A little kick there. Finding the hands of DHS with a returning kick. Also finding Northwood's hands. And an unfortunate knock on there. Very scrappy error. Unfortunate for Northwood.
It's very unfortunate. Every time both Northwood and DHS get close to a scoring opportunity, they unfortunately let it slip and make a mistake.
Both sides have shown a lot of skill with their forward packs being very strong. There's the Northwood first. The front 3 lining
Great
up
game
for
of rugby
scrum.
so far, 35 minutes in. Great
Yeah,
second
we are
half
now
so far.
10 minutes into the second half, and it is proving to be an amazing game. It is a Northwood ball. I believe that DHS maybe had knocked the ball on prior to the Northwood knock, and the ref called it back. So Northwood have possession of the ball, and it is looking very good for Northwood. The number 1, Spepelo, having something to say there. Again, the hooker in this under 15A team is very talented. He's a very talented young man. And Northwood to move back 10 meters. Penalty to
DHS getting
DHS.
possession there, looking for a kick for touch.
DHS with a little
Bit of a
clearance
miskick.
kick there.
But still
Finding the hands of the Northwood player, but a very big hit from DHS.
Northwood playing
Ball is
hands.
given out wide. Some very impressive plays from Northwood and some big hits from DHS.
Great rucking there by Northwood, pushing back the DHS boys.
Very good dummy there from Aiden Bernstein, but a very big hit from DHS. DHS pushing Northwood back. No. Looks like the Northwood number 5, Chad Ho, is on the ground. It's very unfortunate. Oh, sorry, the number 4, Leon Blanche. We do hope he gets back up. This young man has shown some exceptional skill throughout this game.
Northwood with a lead of 27. Out.
True sportsmanship shown there by Northwood, taking the knee for their fellow comrade.
Yeah, and Leon Blanche is back on his feet.
Absolute unit of a player, that boy.
That is exceptional for a young man like himself.
Great prospect for Northwood's first team in the coming years. Would love to see him in action on the field.
And it looks to be a Northwood line out. Ayavuya Makula throwing the ball in. Quite a few dummies there from Northwood. Northwood have won the ball. Exceptional ghosts and dummies there from Northwood, playing some very great hands there. Unfortunately, Mukwamba knocking the ball on.
A bit of physicality shown
Bit
on
of
the sideline
physicality there. The boys are there to break it up.
Everyone parted ways, which is very respectful. Glad no one
It's
got
never
seriously
great.
hurt.
It's never great to see the boys fighting on the field. The scrum to DHS.
Glad to see the numbers rolling in.
Little
Lots of
knock on there from
spectators.
Makwamba. Makwamba is ready. He wants a big push here. He's an exceptional 8-man. And a big push from Northwood. The ref was called to reset the scrum.
Turnover ball now is a DHS scrum.
A very big push from Northwood there.
Great play there by DHS. Unfortunate pass. Still finds the hands of his teammates. And he is running down the line.
DHS man with a big run there. But a big tackle there from Leon to Blanche.
Great run there by the DHS.
The number 4 for Northwood. Very big hits there from Northwood. We have reached the 40th minute of the game.
Some great hands being played by both sides.
As the game comes to an end and Northwood is in the lead, DHS fight for that next try to secure a win. Northwood with the defense, very hard to break through. Northwood scrambling defense now.
Great rucking and counter-rucking shown by both sides. DHS trying to gain momentum. Unfortunately, being pushed back a bit.
It's a high tackle. Penalty to DHS.
DHS looking to kick for touch here. Hopefully gain
Northwood
some ground.
looking to keep that ball in. Unfortunately, it was a very high ball. Very, very well kicked from Northwood there. From DHS, sorry.
DHS line outs. Hopefully they can make something of this.
Northwood looking to counter DHS's line out. Unfortunately not countering.
Great line outs.
DHS have won the line out.
Big run there by the DH boy.
From DHS. DHS's rucks have proven to be very strong, and it is a knock-on. It's a Northwood scrum. Very unfortunate from DHS.
Play could have been made there.
Try.
Lots of mistakes being made on the 22-meter line.
DHS looking to push hard to secure this ball. I do not see the Northwood boys giving this ball up very easily.
Northwood's been showing raw
Jedman Gavin
emotion.
putting the ball in there. It's a big scrum from Northwood. The ball is given out. Big hit there from the DHS man. And it's a clearance kick from Aiden Bernstein. The man in the black, blue and grey scrum cap. DHS decide to take a run.
Big run there by the DHS boy. Finds a Northwood. Great counter-rucking and rucking.
Ball available on the side of DHS.
Big run in there by the DHS boy.
A very big hit and taken very well by Northwood.
DHS is gaining momentum slowly but surely.
And the DHS man has broken the line.
Absolute units of a player is running.
Northwood scrambling defense. Looking to
Great tackle there by Northwood.
put pressure on DHS and hopefully play off an error.
Ball pass to the winger.
And the Northwood defense is impeccable, taking the DHS man into touch, giving Northwood a line out, and hopefully stopping DHS from a try.
Absolutely beautiful defense there by Northwood. Unfortunate mistakes made there by DHS.
Taken out there by Surprise Buthelezi. Very well played from the young man. Northwood looking to...
Great sportsmanship there by the two hookers.
It's always nice to see good sportsmanship.
Northwood under pressure on their 5-meter line.
Ayavuya Makula throwing the ball in. Again has proved DHS have won the ball. Very big runs there from DHS.
Momentum
Unfortunately
being
for
gained.
Northwood, DHS have won the ball
DHS pushing hard.
and they are looking for the try. But Northwood have shown before that this try line is going to be very hard to touch as long as they are standing in the way.
DHS appears to be starving for another try. Pushing forward, but held back by the Northwood number 4.
That is Leon Blanche, the big man wearing the scrum cap. Northwood have won the ball. Northwood on the attack now. We've reached the 45th minute of the game. Northwood looking for a clearance kick. Given to Aiden Bernstein for a nice kick. Charged down by DHS.
Taken into the hands of the DHS player. Thrown back into play. Great counter-racking and pushing there by Northwood.
Ball available on the side of the DHS men. An unfortunate error there from DHS.
That could be detrimental to the
And that is
coming
a
minutes of the
knock-on.
match. Hopefully they can recover and carry on playing how they have been playing the whole match. It's these unfortunate errors that the players are making that are costing them the game. It's been beautiful rugby so far, but these few little mishaps are causing the game for them. But they are still pushing, heads held high, spirits are lifted, which is very excellent. Love to see it.
Yes, Blake, I couldn't agree with you more. These boys have shown some exceptional talent on the field today. And as we reach the final moments of the game, with Northwood in the lead by 5 points, and with Northwood in possession of the ball, a beautiful kick from Aiden Bernstein and a good chase from Mbata, who has made a tackle on the DHS man. Very good tackle from Mbata. DHS have now regained possession.
DHS hoping to gain ground.
Northwood. And that's a penalty to DHS.
Unfortunately, Northwood was not back 10 meters, which gains DHS more ground, and it appears they are kicking for touch. Bernhardy to kick.
Beautiful kick.
Touch is found.
Northwood looking to make an impression on a lot of these under 15 boys. First All Boys Day of 2022. Our first All Boys Day since 2019 due to COVID-19. We are very happy to host DHS here today. And Northwood have won the ball.
Oh, unfortunate knock on there by Northwood's number 6.
Very unfortunate knock on.
Usanda Mabizela.
Northwood looking to push DHS back. Hopefully winning the ball.
Hopefully DHS can push through, gain momentum and seek the try line.
Mr. Rumble, sir. thanks yourself. Very good to see you.
Yeah, hi, Mr. Rumble.
Can't complain.
Big push there by DHS.
Game.
Hey, no bad commentating on me, eh?
No, never. It's a DHS line out. DHS looking for the trap. Sorry, I meant to say try, not line out. That is on me. A big push from Northwood. Unfortunately, Northwood have secured the ball. Ashley Makwamba breaking the DHS line, and Ashley Makwamba running. The
Big
number
run there by
8.
Northwood. DHS
Absolutely
defense.
beautiful from Northwood. 1 minute left on the clock.
DHS put under pressure, but they seem to recover and make the defensive tackles, which is perfect.
Aiden Bernstein with a beautiful little cross kick there. And chased down there by Northwood.
Unfortunately, a
It's a 22
DHS player
dropout.
is down there. It appears he has pulled a hamstring or something, if I'm not mistaken. He is holding his leg. Hopefully recovers soon.
As we reach the final moments of the game, it is looking like Northwood are having favor of this amazing clash.
Scores are close, but Northwood is seeming to prevail. They are holding the score 12-7.
The Northwood men taking a knee for the injured DHS player.
DHS is trailing by 5 points. Much needed try is necessary for them to tie. Great sportsmanship there by Northwood.
Yeah, they're from Ashley Makwamba in that final try there on that final scrum there on the Northwood 5 metre. Very proud of the Northwood boys to win that scrum and regain the ball. A very good run from Ashley Makwamba, the Northwood number 8. And now we have a Northwood scrum on the DHS 5 metre line. Let's see what the boys can do with it.
In the final minutes, DHS is looking to try and make somewhat of a comeback, and hopefully
Ashley Makwamba
Makwamba
with the run, and a try from Ashley Makwamba. What a beautiful try from that young man. And that is the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Well played to DHS. Unfortunately, they could not prevail and come back with another try in the last final minutes, which is very unfortunate, but well played to them, well played to Northwood. Everyone played exceptionally.
Very well done from Northwood, bringing the score up to 7-17 and hopefully making it 19-7 with
Well
a
done,
try right
Northwood.
under the posts. Well done to the Northwood boys and as well as the DHS boys, both putting their bodies on the line for their schools. Yeah, it's just been an exceptional game of rugby today. I have only good things to say about both of these teams. Exceptional sportsmanship and exceptional playing.
Very momentous occasion to win on this field. Congratulations to the 15A. I believe it is their first All Boys Day.
It is.
To win on a field like this, on a day like this,
And
is
Aiden
absolutely
Bernstein
exceptional.
gets the conversion, bringing the score to 19-7 in favor of Northwood.
Well played to both sides, very well played. Beautiful game of rugby, beautiful game of sportsmanship.
It's always good to see games like this. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Shoo!
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the under 16A game between Northwood and DHS. My name is Richard Tyler. I'll be here with my colleague Carl. I'll hand you over to Carl now to introduce the DHS team, and then I'll run through the Northwood team.
Good afternoon, Richard. It's an absolute pleasure to be here on Northwood's Founders Day. Yeah, very exciting game coming up here. We've got the under 16A boys. DHS, very progressive season with the under 16s. We've got an Ayam Dao, Martha Sitole, Bobo Makudini, Demaza, Batuli, Taylor, big shot for Sibusiso Matlangu, otherwise known as Giant. Also another big player to watch out for. Stampa, Lungani Gidi, Aka Bukmana, Adriano Jackson, Simka, also exciting player, dynamic in the midfield. Ntiane, Bavuma, and ending up with Donnell Hendricks on the fullback position. Very, very exciting team. Quite a few players making their representative side into the Grand Como selection as well as into the Academy B Week selection. A total of 5 boys from this team making it through.
Lovely. It looks like a good lineup. Okay, so we look at the Northwood under 16A team there. We've got Kaleko, Pretorius, Van Wyk, Mostad, Gweji, Bezuidenhout, Shabalala, Westhuizen, Breed, De Swart, Daniel, Lindsay, Sikakana, Dlamini, and Zondo to start off for Northwood. This side has had an up and down season. They've got some good players. They've got lots of potential. Let's see if they can bring it on the day. I think it's going to be a titanic battle between these two, and be an interesting day of rugby. We've got perfect weather for it.
Yeah, that's it, Richard. We've got a beautiful day down here in Durban North. Northwood being exceptional hosts so far to Durban High School, and just I think Durban very excited to be here, very excited to have rugby back, and the boys really looking forward to another game out here.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to Northwood DHS Old Boys battle at Northwood for a while. There's a good history of competition between the two schools, and we finally got an Old Boys Day battle together. There's no wind blowing, so we should see some, hopefully some accurate kicking.
Yeah, just again, the boys just observing a moment of silence for a lost brother from Northwood.
Yes, very sad day. That's shocking for all of us to hear yesterday. And I think there'll be more said later before they come out for the first team game, but it's just a very sad day to see a Northwood old boy who's been very successful with his rugby career to lose his life yesterday. All right, looks like yeah.
DHS will be getting us underway in a moment. Just an exciting note, DHS under 16 side currently ranked 3rd in the country after having an explosive start this season after a bit of a hickey beginning against Kearsley, but since then some very progressive rugby and some very dynamic boys. So we know that the Northwood under 16 team is very solid, and this is going to be a titanic battle. And take us into the first half. Beautiful high kick into Northwood's 22.
There's an exit. Let's see what happens. Nicely taken.
Allfield Aka, he pushes through now.
And Graham's got it. There we go. Exit. Fine grasp by the looks of it.
Adriana Jackson looking for some options out wide. Looking for that kick first, but now deciding to run it into contact. for DHS, called for diving over. Again, discipline just costing DHS the opportunities here as Northwood look to pounce.
And that's a better exit kick. And takes the pressure off and moves us up into the DHS half.
Oh, excellent kick there by Graham de Swart, and yeah, taking us back all the way to the halfway line. And again, just we see again early discipline. DHS conceding 3 penalties in a row and just losing an incredible amount of territory here.
Yeah, they really did have Northwood under pressure. Nice throw in from Pretorius there. And Graham de Swart taking 3-4 of them. Still going.
Northwood just looking to rumble it up, going out into the back line now, looking for options, but DHS fast off the line and looking to close down that space.
Yeah, they're looking good there on D. Always a bit of space on the outside.
Oh, a little chip
Nice
through
kick
it.
forward, into hands.
Oh, but the ref will call us back, but very dynamic stuff from...
Called back for a penalty.
Called back for another hard tackle there, but I think the pass or...
It must have been an infringement there, right? Otherwise, surely that would have been...
definitely would have been trot up.
Yeah.
Again, nice high-tempo game here for us early this morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in and around the Durban North area, Northwood is the place to be today. Exciting rugby coming up. We've still got 2 exceptional games after this. The second team kicking off at 1:15, and the first team looking to kick off at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. And the harp, the chies, it's all happening here at Northwood.
Yep, it is. I think for a neutral, this under-16 game is going to be the one to watch as well. 2 really good sides. Both want to try and claim the victory here.
That Northwood pack just powering through
lovely
the
run.
DHS defense, and their forwards not having an answer for that impressive ball and looking to run it straight into the back line now as it goes wide.
And tucks inside, gets held up. Let's see if they can recycle. Oh, stolen. Stolen unfairly though. Penalty goes to Northwood. Let's see what they do.
Northwood try and take it quickly, but the ref's just going to ask him to come back and take it in front of him. But good tactic there and good attempt by Northwood to just catch DHS napping.
And Sikakana there asking his boys to just calm down and be patient.
Yeah, and we saw earlier that was an absolutely incredible maul, managing to power through the DHS pack and almost just obliterate them, managing to get a solid 20 meters off that maul.
They really did. There we go, let's see if they can pull something like that maul off again, now that they've got found touch on the 5 meter.
Johannes Oosthuizen just kicking it out for us there. Are we going to look to see if Northwood are going to try the same tactic here? Looks like they're going to set up, holding their player up. Very good tactic, and DHS managing to sack that maul early.
Yeah, they've done really well there to be patient and sack it when he hit the deck. There we go, swinging it wide.
Wide, it's going wide and straight through the
finds the
centres.
gap. Beautiful try there.
Try to Northwood as we get taken over the line. Beautiful superhero dive as the centres look for a little simple switch option, going out wide, cutting through the 2 centres, and DHS not managing to cover that.
Yes, lovely try there by Sikakana. It's just the pace of the ball moving wide, eh?
Yeah, you got to get it wide and you got to get it early, and good hands. Not rushing it, not looking or not being guilty of white line fever.
Yeah, they were nice and patient. And he's going to look to kick his own try, Sikakana. It'll be interesting to see how DHS come back from this after a few errors in the beginning whilst they were putting the pressure on. For there to be a change in play like that, it's going to need to show some character here.
Yeah, and I think, Richard, if we look going forward, DHS have just got to watch that discipline. You know, those first couple of penalties in a row have cost them, and they're just allowing Northwood to push up that field as Sikakane converts his own try and takes us to 7-0.
Yep.
Right, and DHS are going to look to kick us off again through the boot of Akabokwana. Massive high kick, and DHS pouncing onto that and making sure that Northwood can't get any momentum off the kickoff.
That was a well-timed tackle. And going before charge down.
Charge down, a ball kept in play extremely well by Donnell Hendrickson. DHS looking to just get some pressure onto Northwood here as we sit just outside the 5-meter line, and Northwood carrying it up, and they're definitely going to be looking for an exit here as DHS are rushing hard on the defense.
Yeah, it was a good carry that settled it.
Sekakane dropping it onto the boot there.
Yeah, so Sekakane has made the under 16B Grand Como side this year, and showing why with his try earlier. Unfortunately, not a great exit there.
And DHS looking to just carry that ball up, and again looking to just rumble it up using the forwards, and Bebo just getting dropped down, and Northwood's defense holding strong.
Oh, a nice breakaway around the edge of the ruck there.
Vanessa Stampo looking just to carry it out, but Northwood holding him up, and DHS are going to have to get this rumbling, or it's going to get called held up, and manage to get him to the dirt. And
oh, that's good defense there.
The ref telling us it's taken in and not used, so yeah, exceptional defense by Northwood. And yeah, you're saying earlier, Richard, you know, we're looking at someone like Sekakane, who's just started this game with incredible pace and acceleration and excitement, and that's what we're looking for from these young players.
Yeah, I think if the accuracy can be there for both teams here, we're gonna it's really gonna be an enjoyable game, this one.
Yeah, and like we said that earlier, exit strategy not going according to plan, but
so both teams really having a few areas they've just got to improve on here, right?
A bit of nerves on the Founders Day, but Northwood looking to take us out, and we'll kick over the top there by Northwood as Donnell Hendricks looks to pump it back up for DHS.
It's well fielded.
Deep kick into the 22 as Northwood look to run it wide, but off the boot from Sekakane again. Fielded well by Akabokwana, but now he's let it go, and Northwood have reclaimed possession.
And they've pounced. There we go. Let's see how much space they've got out wide. And nicely tackled there.
Oh, a little knock there from Northwood.
Handling error from Zondo, unfortunately.
And yeah, just a couple of unforced errors starting to creep into the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Boys just having a chat with each other there in the middle. Sure, they'll be reminding each other of the importance of just not making those basic errors, but
yeah, patience and accuracy. So this DHS side's they've only lost one game, right, in the beginning of the season, Carl? Is that it?
yeah, correct. And since then it's been a progression of wins, but yeah, it's a side that's definitely worth watching for the future.
Now there's some really good boys in here, and across the board DHS is looking really strong with their sport, eh? It's nice to see the two community-based schools in Durban as rivals having a really strong sporting outfit at the moment.
Yeah, it's exceptional to see two schools just having a go at it and just taking full advantage of rugby being back. Yeah, I think we've definitely missed this over the last 2 years. COVID just completely upsetting sport and school life for these boys, and you know, especially for boys, Richard, we know that they respond to sport.
Absolutely. Sport's it's a healthy outlet, right? And when you take something like that away from teenage boys, it's not healthy. It's a big shove by Northwood, but well recycled there by DHS, and it broke into 3 tackles there. And getting a penalty.
DHS just managing to recover there, but massive push off there from Northwood.
So it looks like Northwood have the ascendancy in the scrum, but this is a very dangerous looking DHS team, and they were still managed to get the ball back out of the scrum, so it doesn't look like it's going to be too much of a problem for them. Let's see how their line out holds up. They are roughly on the 22.
Yeah, on this DHS pack, I think at the moment just slightly guilty of not really matching up physically to Northwood and you're not utilizing these big boys to the full advantage. But DHS managed to claim their own line out and play it out to the back. And beautiful run here by Denal Hendricks, cutting through from the fullback position.
Receiving the ball at speed.
Oh, just not a very clean pass there as Northwood almost had an opportunity to just run away with that. And again, just another unforced error from Durban.
Yeah, I think Stephen Pretorius there from Northwood, number 2, was a little bit unlucky. He looked like he had lots of space open in front of him to get a run on. Stephen Pretorius joined Northwood from Swartkop Hoërskool in Gauteng, and he was at Uffie's before that.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Yeah. His favourite player is Faf de Klerk.
Oh, good old young Faf. Oh, beautiful scrum here by Northwood. Absolutely incredible. Just pushing DHS onto the back foot, but DHS managed to get this ball out. But again, another very unclean pass and losing the ball in contact. And then another error there from Northwood. So a couple of knock-ons there, and the ref's just going to ask us to come back and have that original scrum.
Yep. I think a few of the DHS boys getting a bit frustrated with the errors. They just got to keep calm, and it should come.
Yeah, I think, falling victim to that first try. DHS obviously trying to force the game now and make their way back in, but I think we all know, patience is key, and they just making it difficult for themselves here.
I think they are. They're a dangerous side, so they just need the accuracy. So we have Northwood put in.
Now that Northwood scrum looking absolutely incredible so far this morning, and just absolutely demoralizing the DHS pack. It looks like DHS have finally found a way back in.
Yeah, they have. Big up and under. Oh, it's well fielded.
Big hit there from Northwood as Aka fielded that ball. Good opportunity to put his body on his line for the team. But
absolutely.
Massive hit there.
I think that was Gwenzo Kukle Dlamini coming in.
Yeah, an absolutely incredible hit and just forcing DHS back, but DHS claiming this line out now and looking to move themselves forward through Daniel Ikutela.
Oh, another handling error.
Luckily that one's gone backwards, but again, just ball not going to hand, and DHS losing momentum here as Lungi Gidi is absolutely pummeled by the Northwood pack, and the ref's going to call that a knock-on.
The battle certainly seems to be up front at the moment in this game.
Yeah, 2 big packs of boys looking to size up physically and just see who's who here.
Yep.
And I appreciate how well Northwood have responded to this, because the name of the DHS under-16 team is intimidating opponents at the moment. Ranked 3rd in the country, big names, 5-6 guys making it to Grand Como, and Northwood just not even worried at all, and just proving that they are a force to be reckoned with.
Yep, they are. To get that number 3 ranking takes a lot of effort in a few years, right? I mean, you kind of carry a few points through as you move through the years, as my understanding. So that also is a good indicator that this DHS first team is going to be quite a challenge later on. They must have had a reasonably good season last year to give a good platform for this DHS team to push their way up to 3rd there.
Yeah, last year we know COVID obviously stopped our season pretty short, but the DHS under 15A team would have had 3 wins out of 3 last year.
Okay.
And yeah, they do carry a lot of that has got to do with form. I'm not entirely certain how accurate those rankings truly are, but you know, the boys respond to it.
Absolutely, you know, it's a reasonable yardstick.
Massive carry there by the Northwood number 8 as they just unfortunately diving over there, and DHS lucky to get out of the sticks there.
Yeah, it was a good carry by Oosthuizen.
They're definitely going to look for a nice deep kick here, but that ball's not going to go out as it's going to get fielded by the Northwood number 10, and he's going to look for a way out here through
Dlamini and into the hands of Tusani Zondo. Doesn't find grass. It's well fielded in the midfield by DHS.
DHS just returning the favour and coming back, and a nice chase here from DHS, and good tackle to make sure Northwood don't get momentum off that kick.
A great tackle on Oosthuizen.
Oh, that ball almost charged down, but
now the DHS have been good on a rush defence. That's they charged one down earlier, almost got that one.
and DHS just fielding that, and that kick here will be charged down, and there's no one back for DHS. Last minute try saving tackle there from the wing, and Northwood are over for their second try of the game.
Fantastic for Northwood fans.
Yeah, DHS just guilty of not responding and not reacting to that kick charge down really well. Player running through, picking up his own charge down, and last minute try saving tackle there from DHS, but not enough to just get him over the line on the second phase of play.
Yeah, that was all from the charge down, eh?
Sikakana is going to look to get a second conversion of the game.
Thank you to Superspar Kensington for their sponsorship of Northwood. They've been great sponsors over the years. And pushing that one wide, Sikakana, unfortunately. So we are 12-0.
12-0 to Northwood. 20 minutes played here at Northwood this morning, and the DHS under-16 team have got to find a way to react here. They've got to find a way to respond and stop Northwood getting too much momentum.
Yeah, momentum does shift in a half of rugby, and it's been a lot of it's been Northwood now, so they're I think they're probably gonna need to absorb some pressure as we head into the second half of the first half.
Oh, and that ball is picked up and not claimed by Northwood as Martin Lesotole picks it up on the line there as the DHS start rumbling forward, and
DHS looking dangerous.
All of this from an unclaimed kickoff as DHS now pile on the pressure and look to try and get over the try line.
Having no success coming around the corner just as yet.
Northwood defense holding up like a solid wall. Northwood exceptionally well drilled on defense as DHS just look to continuously rumble it up with the forward, but ever so slightly losing ground, going more sideways than anywhere else.
It's all about patience now for DHS and accuracy.
The ref's got his arm out. He's noticed something wrong here, but DHS are going to look for an opportunity to get through here. That's just going to be short.
Just short. And they come around the blind side again, well tackled.
Player taken around the neck there. I think the ref's put his arm up again for another advantage. DHS just have to look here, but probably guilty at this point of white line fever, looking to just use the forwards, but not really making any ground. That Northwood defense just holding up. At this point, I'd look for an opportunity to dive over the top of that ruck.
I think that's not a bad shot, that. Particularly as they've got that penalty still to come.
Inches here from Chess. As Northwood look to get over, and again, just going sideways but not forward. But it's all about the inches as DHS look to just try and pound this ball over and get some points on the board before the half, and it's over by Kaniso Stampa.
A great angled run there. Scoring down in the right-hand corner.
And that's chart up. Yeah, and like you said, just great ability to cut that angle and just come in at the right, from the right side. But
Yep, they popped it a little bit wider there, and then he came cutting back in towards the ruck and managed to find a bit of a gap. So here we go. That's going to get the tails up for the DHS boys. We know they're a good side, so this is it's going to be interesting. Could have an exciting last 15 minutes to this half now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it was vital that DHS got some points on that board, because Northwood looked like they were really starting to get away with things, and you can just see from how long it took DHS to get over the line that Northwood defense is solid.
Yeah, no, they've held up well. They're a physical side, so they enjoy that side of the game.
And that ball will sail through, and that takes us to 12-7.
So 5-point game at this point.
Beautiful kick there by DHS, and yeah, it's vital to get those extra 2 points in a game that's going to be as tight as this.
Now the weather's favouring the kickers as well. There's almost no wind, and if it does come, we'll probably see it come in from the northeast, which will be from behind Northwood as it stands. But for now, there's nothing.
Well, DHS not claiming that kick off cleanly as Northwood almost take the ball away, but DHS have got it back.
That's a great line break.
Beautiful work by Bibo there as he looks to try and find a pass, but not able to find one of his own teammates. And DHS very lucky to get this ball back here. And again, just popping it through, and that ball going to Stumper.
Scramble defense by Northwood is looking good at the moment. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Aka again just looking for his options, and DHS just guilty of holding on as Northwood's incredible defense holds up again and manages to get that ball back.
Yeah. Bit of a scuffle breaking out here. I think it's just a bit of handbags, really.
Yeah, the boys just checking where everyone's going after the game for a punt.
That's it. Which they're obviously not going to do. They'll just come and perhaps serve the rest of us.
Yeah, have some water.
Yes.
Oh, because the sun is sharp out here today. Beautiful, but definitely hot in the sun.
It's not bad when your winters are 24 degrees, eh?
Not too bad here on the sunny coast of KZN.
Pretty glorious. Ref having a chat here, just try and calm things down. Just a bit of posturing, really.
I must say the game so far been handled extremely well by the referee.
Yes, it has, eh?
No, I'm glad my reffing days are behind me, because the competitiveness of these fixtures in the modern era, it's intimidating.
Yeah.
DHS going to look to try and take this ball back from Northwood, but so far Northwood's lineouts has functioned extremely well, and that one hasn't gone according to plan. The commentator's curse comes into play.
That's it.
Sibusiso Mutlango, known as Giant, taking that ball up in the midfield and losing the ball in the contact to Northwood, who make an incredible good run there.
Not sure who that was, but that was a great pick up and carry. There we go, space on the outside.
Beautiful space on the outside, looping out onto the wing. That kick, little charge down, and DHS managing to reclaim possession deep in their own 22.
Also defense set. Let's see what happens when this is recycled. Good exit.
A solid exit there by DHS, and that ball finding touch.
From a tight angle, that was a great exit. Looks like they're coming back for an infringement. That'll be a scrum to DHS, I think. Yeah, just comments on their reffing there. We've got one ex-Northwood boy who's slowly working his way up through the reffing ranks, has got his way to club level now. But yeah, interesting thing. That's definitely not for me. I don't think I could take the abuse. Eh?
Oh, it's a pressure situation, and just interesting that the ref didn't allow that ball to go into touch, because essentially DHS did gain an advantage out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
It'll be interesting to see what happens at the scrum. Yeah, Northwood scrum been very impressive today. DHS only managing to really get the upper hand on Northwood once in the scrum.
Yeah, this one will be interesting.
And the ball's going to be fed in by Giddy. That scrum not really going to plan, but DHS managing to win the penalty there, and now a little bit of safety ensured as they look for touch. The boot of Aka Bokwana taking us solid kickoff and a solid kick into touch, and DHS just managing to relieve some pressure, but
Yep, outside of their 22, they're on about the 10 meter in their half. Game seems to have slowed down a little bit now.
yeah, the intensity in the first couple of minutes that we saw has definitely calmed down, and DHS need to just get back to the basics as they go and lose their own line out there, and Northwood claim an easy steal in the front.
Yeah, and capitalizing there on their own. Let's see if they can recycle that ball.
Ball going out into the backs as it's shifted wide and wide again, and that ball again just not going to hand, and
too many handling errors.
You'd think it was raining the amount of handling errors we've seen in this game. What's going to be interesting is especially the tactics in the second half, because we've seen DHS definitely kick the ball more than Northwood, but you know, DHS are playing into the sun. So it'll be interesting to see what that tactic is in the second half, and if it gains them any advantages, the Northwood boys have to look into the sun.
Yeah, that's a valid point. It'll be an interesting one, particularly where they've got some, DHS have some really fast boys in their back line there. Their rush defense has shown that. Penalty for Northwood this time at the scrum time. Looking to take it quickly, and off he goes. That's Warren Britt. Not 10. Let's see what decisions they make now. Surely going for the corner.
Yeah, it's definitely got to go to the corner here. Using that momentum, and we know that that Northwood maul is absolutely potent and extremely dangerous, so it will be interesting to see what Northwood choose here, and if DHS are going to be able to counter it.
Yeah, lovely little touch finder there by Oosthuizen. They are right on the 5 meter. So a good throw here from Stefan Pretorius is needed. Oh, sneaky one to the front.
The ref's going to say that hasn't crossed the 5 meter line, and DHS getting out of jail there as they look to run the ball out through Daniel Ikotela. Taking a long time to come to ground, and DHS recycling the ball well and looking to run it rather than kick it out, and making good ground from the forwards. DHS just running it through it. Aka just getting straight into the back line, skipping one tackle. Boot Simka, and we will be called back, and that takes us to half time as Northwood go into the half 12-5 up.
Wow, that's I think they were a bit lucky there. That looked like the Northwood were under a bit of pressure at the end. It's funny with that line out on the other end there, throwing it to the front. I've always seen those as a good idea, and I'm yet to see one work. They always get blown up.
Yeah, I don't think the refs like them too much, because obviously the ref's always at the back of the line out. Can't see, did that ball travel 5? Was it straight? And
yeah, I guess that is a tough one.
yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us, and we'll see you shortly as Northwood take us into the half 12-5.
Do you normally break now, or do you carry on cutting?
Normally we break it off. One of you guys.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never done this. It's a tight game, man.
It's been a good game. Yeah. We have to help ourselves with that. Oh, Shapey.
I run it at school. Yeah, for us, they run the camera crews, the production, the videoing. The only thing we supervise is commentating. They do everything. They've got a guy who tells us right going live. They point to the cameras and they pick up interesting things. So they're really good. To get to the school is really good.
Right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Northwood High School. Our under 16A teams are about to take the field again and get us underway. Northwood taking us into halftime break, 12-5 up.
Yep, and we, if you were watching in the halftime break there, you probably would have seen Devold Mostert getting a little bit of work done, having a nice gel pad popped onto his right shoulder there. Probably took a bit of a knock and a tackle, maybe hit a hip bone or something like that, and got a stinger on his shoulder. So he's got a nice gel pad there to make it easier for tackling.
And sometimes these boys just need a little bit of tender loving care.
That's it, yeah.
Bit of magic spray and some water and
topical anesthetic, and off you go.
Right, it's going to be very interesting to see the tactics in the second half. As Northwood are now playing into the sun, and
yeah, I'm interested to see if you've called that one.
Northwood get us underway. Nice deep high kickoff taking us just past or just outside the 22-meter area. Fielded well by DHS, but being driven backwards in the tackle.
Let's see if they can recycle. Here it comes.
Ball sent out to Akka as he looks to get it out, and bit of a low flat kick and not really getting much distance, all finding touch, and that's going to put DHS under pressure as Northwood look to run it back.
Oh, another handling error. can DHS break from here?
I would have put my foot through that and looked to get that ball on the ground, but DHS do manage to get it back and now start rumbling it up with the forwards again.
Oh, and lost again. Another error. What are we coming back for?
The ref, I think, was going to call us back for the original knock-on.
Okay. DHS ball near the middle of the field here.
And a nice early opportunity to see the scrums, and very competitive scrumming in the first half.
Yeah, it was quite evenly matched towards the end there, right? We've got a nice bit of space on the blind side here. See if they try something key, or if it's going to be more traditional movement off the back of the scrum.
Now let's see if DHS have taken any of that form, but great scrum by Northwood, putting DHS under mountains of pressure, but DHS managing to run it through the centres through Simka.
Lovely burst of speed that was to hit the line.
Simka, absolutely terrifying run there. Gidi just looking for options, not finding any, and taking it up himself as the ref is going to blow us up. And
penalty to Northwood. Is Simka one of the boys that's made the Grand Congo squad?
Yes, yeah, Simka is definitely in the Grand Congo squad. Massive kick there by Northwood, taking us into touch on the halfway line. And just talking about Simka, quite interesting. I mean, DHS have been tracking him since early in his primary school career, since he was in grade 5.
Okay.
And last year, suffering a broken leg, which kept him out for a season, even if we had played. And it's just to see that he covered so well from that and still got that burst of pace, that speed, despite his size, because, I mean, he's bigger than most of the forwards.
Yep, he is a unit.
And Northwood winning a penalty there.
Well fielded.
Fielded well. DHS
and a
turning
great
it
kick.
Right back where we were.
Yep, that's it. Back to the halfway line. Try again. Now this Northwood under-16 team at one point had 10 injuries earlier on in the season, and a lot of the boys are back now. But they had a boy with a broken leg, and
oh, that's line-out definitely not going according to plan. They're very deep, fielded by the centre there, but the ref is going to call that thrown skew, and he's going to give DHS the option of the scrum or the line-out, and DHS are going to take the scrum.
almost looked like a moment of brilliance had that come off.
No, we saw the tactics like that from the Springboks.
Yeah.
World Cup, the overthrow to the centre, running on a sort of short channel, but you know, the important thing is it's got to go straight, and unfortunately that ball did drift.
Absolutely. All right, another testing scrum here.
The ref just going to ask us to reset.
Yeah, this part of the game could get a little bit scrappy as they push each other for dominance in the scrums.
Yeah, and it's a day that's been played in a really good contest. It's quite evenly matched across the board today in terms of the results. And DHS taking us up here on the forwards and straight into the back line. A beautiful run through the centres there by Mtiane. Brought back into the forwards, and absolutely incredible run there.
Yeah, that was a great run.
Gidi looking for his players out wide, and Maka straight through the back line, but
scramble defence in the end by Northwood has helped, but they recycle.
Going again into the back line, straight to Simka. Gidi looking for options here, coming to fetch it and send it straight wide. And again, DHS with an overlap, but just getting sucked in there and perhaps not looking for their best options. And
yeah, there was plenty space out wide.
Sibusiso Mutlangu changing directions here and getting driven back heavily by Northwood. He's pushed.
Lovely cover tackle there by Northwood. Pushed all the way back to their 22.
And the ref is going to say that's taken in and not used, so it is a scrum to Northwood. And again, Richard, here we see absolutely incredible defence from Northwood.
Yeah, that's. I think they're going to need to keep that up for the rest of the game. It looks like that DHS backline is going to be running at them really quite hard. Let's see what's going on here. One of the DHS boys looks like he's taken a bit of a ding. The shoulder. I wonder if he got a niggle there going to the ground, or if he got landed on. The front rows are battling hard against each other today.
No, we know how competitive this under 16 age group can be and how physical it can be. Yeah, this under 16 age group, just such a competitive age group, and the boys now sort of growing physically, getting a bit bigger, getting a bit more muscular, able to hit the gym on a more consistent basis, and this is where they start really seeing, is rugby my thing? Am I going to be a first team player?
Yeah, that's right. And also the boys that have matured and developed early are now caught by the rest of the boys that are slightly later maturers. So you can't just rely on your size at under 16 anymore. You need to be a good rugby player.
Yeah, and that's it. You've got to develop that skill in that all-round game, because like you said, the guys who shoot up early, now they are caught up, and everyone's a bit on equal footing here in the under 16 age group.
Yeah, so if you haven't put the work in under 14 and 15, you could get found out. There we go, Northwood going blind side.
Good scrum there by Northwood as they look to take it out, and ball fielded well at the fullbacks here by Danelle Hendrickson, looking to run it up. But
lots of Northwood jerseys there. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, not really finding the options he was looking for, and DHS just getting caught in the middle of the field here as Northwood pile the pressure on and get that defensive line up.
Yeah, found space on the outside.
Line break there, and it's going to be a kick through by DHS, but fielded well by Northwood. Northwood looking to get wide and get those options out wide, and scrambling here from the wing. And absolutely incredible work on the counter there by Northwood.
Yeah, that was great. Got themselves out of their 22. Out of the red zone. Here we go, offload. They've got space, they've got numbers.
Northwood definitely have the numbers out wide, and they're going to cut through the centre here. And it's try time.
Wonderful line break and step inside there by Dlamini.
Quenzo quickly, Dlamini take a bow, son. Absolutely incredible way to cut through, pin his ears back himself, and get over the line.
And that was a try that was that came about through a nice solid Northwood defence again. We've been talking about that, Carl, how that pressure on defence has been serving them well, and well, there's the outcome.
Yeah, and that's it, Richard. You know, especially at this age group, if you can even have a strong defence and you can get a turnover or two, it puts you on a massive advantage. And it really does allow you to put pressure on the opposition. And DHS today have just been guilty of not looking after the ball, making basic mistakes, and just allowing Northwood to continuously push up on them.
Yep, that's right. And if you can break and score tries like that, it really does sort of hamper the confidence of the opposition. They're gonna need to work hard there to keep their heads up. And
yeah, and all that momentum that DHS had gained in the start of the second half is they're now going to have to fight hard to get that back.
So it looks like Quenzo Dlamini is also in the 16A Grand Como side. So he and your centre Simco will be teammates later on in the season.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just letting you guys know, sorry, that kick was converted, and now the score stands at 19-5 to Northwood. Yeah, Sigekane again, having a great day out there so far, and really stamping his authority on this game.
Yes, he is. Looking calm there.
We'll kick in. The ref is going to ask us to come back. And, just watching the ref, what his call is there, and he's going to say that Northwood offsides, and DHS will win a penalty here.
Well, here we go. Here's their opportunity to come back into this game.
Yeah, and it has to be now, Richard. If DHS continuously make the errors that they've been making and not utilizing the pressure when they build it, then they're going to find themselves even deeper behind if Northwood look to counter and score again.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Let's see what they can do from here.
DHS looking here for options at the line out. And
looks like the Northwood line-out defense will be at jumper 1.
Martle Satole finding his jump at number 4. DHS getting a penalty here from the ref, as the line-out did go according to plan, but the ref is going to blow up Northwood, and DHS looking to take it quickly and run it through. B-Boy running it up, and Giddy just looking for his options. And that ball coming out really slowly here.
There we go.
And try time for DHS.
Oh, we have a game in our hands again.
The camera just cut off, just we couldn't see who dived over the lineman. Yeah, and DHS have now made a bit of a comeback, and hopefully Akka will be able to get this over.
And then there's only 7 points in it.
Yeah, and that try takes us to 19-10 in favour of Northwood, with the kick still to come.
Yeah, and well, probably just under 20 minutes to play.
And slotted easily there by Akka. So 19-12 to Northwood as DHS convert. And yes, like you said, Richard, game on.
Yeah, that's it. Exciting last 20 minutes to go.
Now this is going to be an exciting end to this game. DHS needing to now find a bit of form, keep this momentum going, as this ball's kicked high and deep, just outside the 22, fielded by Maflangu, as known as Giant. Taken out wide, and again just taking it out wide, but ball lost into contact there. Advantage Northwood.
See if they can tidy it up, and
just not able to hold on, and then DHS again the discipline, guilty of not rolling away and just giving away penalties.
That's it, eh? I think so far, as much as both teams have made errors, I think Northwood have just been the slightly more accurate team on the day. That's probably been the difference so far.
Especially on defense, you know, we've seen Northwood on defense holding hard against DHS, especially in that first half, and not giving away a single penalty. Well, that ball not finding too much distance there, and DHS are just going to have an opportunity to reset here as Northwood look to get their own ball back.
Yep, they definitely didn't apply too much pressure with that kick. Let's see what they can do from line out. Again, they go.
Oh, so I think it is a tactic, as that ball is fielded straight into the center from the line out.
And now they've got space and numbers.
And Northwood shifting this ball wide, and one missed tackle there from DHS in the centers, and now the wing is getting closer and closer to the try line, taken down 10 meters out.
Yeah, again, there was another nice sidestep by Dlamini. Unfortunately, things going against them. Not sure why they got penalized there.
DHS get a get out of jail free card there as they look to find touch, and that ball not finding touch. And just
put pressure on themselves.
Fielded straight back in by Northwood, right into the same area as the ball's taken up just outside the 22. Northwood looking for those options in the back line, and
oh, that's a good tackle. Been knocked on.
DHS, brilliant defense there, just managing to hit hard enough in the tackle that the ball is knocked forward, and again just scrambling on defense, trying to get out of jail here, but Northwood just able to apply so much pressure, just so much accuracy.
Yeah, that was a big hit, eh? I'm not surprised he dropped that one. Let's see how they go.
He's going to hurt.
I would have dropped that one. I would have dropped. Let's see how the scrum goes.
Oh, big scrum by Northwood there. DHS very lucky to hold on to that ball. Absolutely incredible scrum by Northwood. You know, that's a pack with quite a bit of fire and passion, and obviously wanting to win that ball back and put pressure on DHS all over again.
Yeah, and there's some big boys in that front row as well. Wynand van Wyk, absolute unit, playing number 3.
Yeah, none of these boys are what I'd call small.
No. No, the days of small guys are gone at school rugby in general, it seems. Well, at tier 1 level at least.
Another big scrum by Northwood, but DHS ready for it this time and able to hold up a little bit better. That ball just put onto the foot there and fielded well by Adriana Jackson, but he knocks it on in contact, and Northwood have got advantage now. And they knock it on in contact, and it's
a cacophony of errors there. They'll come back for the first, and that'll be a scrum to Northwood.
Yeah, the game definitely slowing down a bit now. You know, Richard, we saw in the first half, we started off with excitement and fire in the first half, in the first couple of minutes of that half, and slowly quietening down a bit now.
It's settled, settled. Seems to be it's all about the breakdown at the moment. Seems to be where things are happening. It's either big hits and knock-ons, or been a couple turnovers, a couple errors not rolling away from both sides.
And the ref's just going to ask us to reset again here. And the DHS locks just disintegrating under the pressure from Northwood here.
All right, we reset. Big shot, and it comes out. Graham's got it. Skip pass, and unfortunately that went forward. Nice looking move. It was just a little bit inaccurate at the end there, as they had three joining the line. That could have been quite dangerous there. There was a little bit of space and possibly an overlap. And now we've got another scrum, DHS's ball.
Yeah, and DHS forwards just look guilty of not matching up physically against Northwood here. I mean, we've seen in the scrums, DHS just disintegrating under the pressure. And there we go again, Northwood just pumping that DHS scrum backwards. And
oh, but a lovely a little line break there.
oh, very good line break by Giddy there.
Northwood is scrambling now. We'll see if they can hold their defense like they've been doing.
Ball through into the forwards again, looking to rumble it up.
Good tackle.
Aka down into the backs. No real momentum gain there by Simka.
All the Northwood boys back on their feet, resetting the line. Oh, and unlucky.
Just knocked forward there. We're going to come back for the original infringement as the ref calls us back. And Northwood were offsides there.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
DHS lucky there that Northwood didn't manage to pick that ball up and run through with it.
And electing to go for the corner, not to take the 3 points.
Yeah, I think, yeah, interesting call, but I think DHS know being 7 points down, 3 is not going to do it, and we don't know how many more opportunities they're going to have to come into Northwood's half.
Yeah.
DHS score here, it's going to, stolen by Northwood.
Ooh.
But DHS, looking to put pressure on, and
unfortunately a bit scrappy. DHS will get the put in at the scrum time.
Northwood just essentially dotting the ball down behind their own try line, and that'll give a 5-meter scrum to DHS here. But again, the DHS forwards just making errors, allowing Northwood to dictate the play, not standing up physically. Great when it comes to running the ball, but off the set pieces, just not firing today.
Yeah, no, I think that DHS backline would be more deadly if things at breakdown had been going their way a little better. Another big shunt.
Another big scrum by Northwood, but that ball fielded off well, and it's try time.
Wow, down in the corner. It's going to be a tough kick to see if they can draw themselves level here, but wow, we're going down. It's going to come down to the wire at the end here.
And Kanyisa Stampa again taking us over for his second try of the game, just picking that ball up off the base of the scrum, handing off the scrum off, who I think we all know didn't stand much of a chance.
Yeah.
And just pumping it over into the corner there as DHS managed to get 1 try back. The score now 19-17 in favor of Northwood with the kick to come.
Ooh. chance, as Northwood are going to have to keep their heads now. It's going to be a good test of character here for them. They've had the lead for the whole game, and now DHS are back there. Look, they're a quality side, so they were never written off. Let's see how the kick goes.
It's like you said, Richard, they were never written off, but it's been DHS being their own worst enemy today and just making basic errors and looking for this. Oh, and he's got it. What an incredible kick to tie the game. Scores level at 19 all. Exceptional kick from Akabukwana right from the touchline. Northwood just guilty of a hard tackle there. As DHS again getting out of jail here and being able to absorb the pressure. And
yep, now they've got a
taking that penalty.
Free exit, and then potentially the lineup. Let's see if he can find touch. Very good kick that. DHS have put themselves just inside Northwood's 22.
Yeah, that was an absolutely exceptional kick. Essentially gaining about 50 meters of ground there.
Yeah.
And DHS look like they're finally standing up, and perhaps they can smell blood, as Northwood are going to have to look to defend here. It's going to be a very interesting end to this game, as DHS just managed to scramble to get that ball back with some basketball skill, but knocked on the ground there and just lost that ball in contact. And again, basic errors just creeping into this game to just stop either team from really gaining momentum.
Yeah, it's definitely been a scrappy, slow second half. And look, with the ascendancy that Northwood have at scrum time, I'd like to see them take some advantage here. Almost feel like they were a bit too focused on the intensity of their scrum when DHS scored their try earlier. Maybe the flanker could have done something on D, maybe trying too hard to just push through the DHS boys. And here we go, 8 carries from the back.
And Sibu Masiso Mashlangu standing up to it and making sure he doesn't get too much ground. But
Westhuizen still going.
Incredible work by Westhuizen. And the ref with his arm up, as Northwood have got advantage here. And ref going to blow DHS for a hard tackle there. Again, discipline just costing either side the opportunity to gain momentum.
Yep, that it is.
We got about 15 minutes left, 14 minutes left to play here, as Northwood take us up to the halfway line with a brilliant kick out into touch. And this is definitely going to be an exciting end to this game.
Yes, it really is. Here we go. But they got 4 in the line out, 3 in the line out.
Yeah, now short line out here. Looks like they got 4 in.
Oh, that looks skew.
Ball doesn't go according to plan, but Northwood guilty of knocking it forward here, and DHS will take the scrum. And again, Richard, we're just seeing those basic unforced errors costing either team.
Absolutely. Seems to have been the flavor of the day, unfortunately. Northwood obviously going to look to try and shunt the DHS team in the scrum again. Hopefully they can be awake on the D. I'm sure DHS will look to move quickly from the base of the scrum.
DHS will need a powerful scrum here. Northwood definitely getting the better of them today in that group of forwards. DHS standing up in that scrum, the back line with a solid platform, as Aka looks to chip and chase, and that ball holding up, just not fielded by Northwood, but claimed eventually. And finally, Tusani Zondo goes to ground for Northwood as the ball comes back and look to be kicked into touch. That's a brilliant kick.
Grass. And now is the cover defense there.
DHS scrambling at the back there. Not confident, but
And he was outside his 22 by the looks of it, so we're going to get
we will be going back.
Yep, line out for Northwood, just outside the 22 of DHS. Let's see if they can apply any pressure. First time that Northwood have been down this end of the park in a while.
Yeah, DHS definitely managing to keep them out so far in the first bit of the second half, but Northwood, we know, earlier pounced every time they had an opportunity. DHS looking, and that ball not going to hand and knocked forward by Northwood and taken back by DHS, but very messy at the back as that ball goes into the ground and taken up by DHS. Aka, who would have looked for the kick, down on the floor, and Giddy looking for the box kick, but not going quite according to plan. DHS will have an opportunity to get the ball out here.
Yep, that's right. Another scrum.
Yeah, and if ever there was a time for a solid scrum and a stable platform, this would be it.
That's it.
We can't have this scrum getting rocked backwards and then Northwood's back line able to put pressure.
And obviously Northwood will be hoping to push the DHS boys right off this. That's a solid run.
A good scrum by DHS, but that back line breaking quickly. Aka able to kick out.
So good exit, that is it straight out.
And that ball, the ref's calling us back here for
offside in front of the kicker, perhaps?
The ref just calling us back for something, and I think it is in front of the kicker, but that ball going directly out.
Yeah, so they would have had the scrum, the line out over here anyway.
Interesting to see why the ref has called us back, but Northwood opting for the scrum.
Makes sense, really. Well, I wonder if they shouldn't have maybe gone for 3 points there. That was a penalty, right?
No, the ref did call us back for a penalty. Big scrum here by DHS. First big scrum of the game where they've been able to put pressure on Northwood. But Northwood running it through into the backs, looking for these options.
Sikakana carrying well. There they go, swinging it wide.
And DHS
recycling. Northwood recycling a ball here. Let's see what they can do. Taking it quite deep, not running with any pace.
Strong defense, but hard tackle there by DHS, and Northwood will have the advantage.
Let's see if they can take advantage. Strong run, and they'll come back for the infringement.
The original infringement.
Hey, sorry. Can we please move? Thank you.
Let's see what they decide to do here. They are in line with the poles.
Yeah, this would be the opportunity to go for 3 here.
There we go.
30 meters out in front of the poles. In it to win it.
And it's Sikakana. Going to line this one up again.
And Richard, talking about Sikakana, a bit of a quiet second half.
He has had a quiet second half, hasn't he? I wonder if the handling errors haven't had something to do with it, and maybe he hasn't been receiving the ball, hasn't been getting that far out down the line. Certainly not what he had going for him in the first half, though.
He had an incredible first half. Definitely the player of the game in the first half. But let's see if he can put his team in the lead and maybe even take the W with about 8 minutes left in this game. Scores at 19 all.
Yeah, good contest so far.
Very exciting opportunity for Sikakana here.
Struck it well.
Oh, it's going to go wide, and
it's wide. And
out of jail
running it out.
DHS not dotting it down and taking the pressure off themselves instead of choosing to keep pressure on themselves. And that ball hasn't found touch, or has it?
Yep, no, it's found touch. I think it should be enough to put in.
Interesting there. We will have a line out on the 10-meter line. DHS's ball. No, it's going to be a Northwood.
Northwood ball. I think ball was out by the time the Northwood boy touched it to try and knock it back in. looking a little disorganized.
And DHS winning that line out, but knocking it forward in the process.
Let's see if Northwood can counter here, or they'll come back for another scrum.
Bit of a maul happening here in the midfield as the two packs of forwards look to try and assert some sort of authority. And Northwood running it up.
Running on at pace, didn't manage to get through the DHS defence. There we go again, skip pass.
Going wide here onto the boot. Nice and high, and short. Fielded well by DHS.
Good take, but nice defensive line there, running up.
Forwards piling in theirs. DHS again look to run it out instead of maybe opting for a safer option, as Simca is looking for options but running backwards.
And then clears the ball.
And kicking it straight directly into touch, almost backwards. Just really poor decision making there from DHS.
Stains that, right? And they are going to come. They're going to get, is that a penalty? The referee's
Yeah, going to come back for the penalty. Ref again saying Northwood offsides there. But just, yeah, decision making.
I wonder if he wasn't, he knew there was a penalty coming, so he decided to see if he couldn't try and find some space to run in.
Yeah, maybe he knew more than we did at that point.
Perhaps he did, yeah. And that's it. Game over.
19 all. 19 all, that didn't go over.
There seems to be some controversy around the score here. I think looks like it's 19 all, but there's a contest there. Coaches from the Northwood side are questioning whether it shouldn't be 21-19. And we'll leave that to them to make that decision. Look, that was a pretty fair battle in the end.
Yeah, in the end, that was a great game between two exceptionally dynamic teams. Both teams guilty of being their own worst enemies.
Absolutely. Game of missed chances, really.
Yeah, and if it did end 19 all, then a draw is a fair result.
I think it probably was at the end of the day. Well, I've enjoyed myself. Carl, thanks for your assistance here this afternoon.
Thank you, Richard, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Founders Day, and best of luck to you. Our spectacle of the day, the Knights taking on the Horseflies, as the first team will kick off at 3 o'clock.
Lovely. I'm excited for that one. Cheers.
Again, the coaches should be keeping score. Should be.
19 all. We had it as 19 all. We weren't questioning it. It looked like it was 19 all to us. 21-19. That was a two.
DHS won. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to confirm, DHS taking that game 21-19. Just confirmed by the officials there that DHS did indeed get all three of their kicks over. And yeah.
Yeah, Carl, that's correct. So nice win, another victory for the DHS under-16 team. So yeah, not sure what happened with the scoreboard there, but that's the official result. 21-19 DHS.
Well, we're all human.
Yeah.
But yeah, exceptional work and beautiful game from Northwood, just really sizing up and putting this DHS team under pressure. And it will be interesting to see what happens in our first game back next term, when DHS take on Northwood at DHS.
In the return leg. It's going to be a fascinating one. I think these guys the Northwood boys are going to be out for revenge. So should be a good game.
Exciting stuff. Thank you, Richard.
Thanks, Carl. Bye-bye.
Yes, DHS were shocking.
enforced errors, eh?
You want to make mistakes.
No. As soon as one team had the ascendancy, they would make an error.
Yeah. Literally 2-3 phases.
You just need to plug the guy down there, so because there was no space, you just need to plug here.
Wonder if it's not just, I don't know, two good teams.
No, I mean, power is there, and you just need to read. Be good. Okay, the screen is on. You guys are sorry. Thank you.
Mr. Maloko. Never serious.
I swear they missed the one thing. The second.
No, it's not like they listen to the video, they just go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm certain I didn't see.
Yeah, I was, nice goal was definitely what it looked like to me.
Yeah, the ref should have had it. So you sure DH's got all
So they got all their kicks? Jeez. So Northwood snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah, well, the penalty in front of the balls would have.
Can't believe
They would have done that.
And he had such a good game, and then he just
disappeared.
He did, eh? He really did.
Because I mean, he was like, in my opinion, like watching him in the first half, I was like, shit, how is it only in the BT? Grant Common.
Oh well. They'll rue that as a missed opportunity. Yes. Because North definitely had their ascendancy in the first half, right? And the defense trick over. Yeah, they were.
Disappointed.
And I reckon when we were starting to shunt them in the scrums like that, they were so focused on pushing them over, they weren't paying attention to them.
Well, yeah, that drive was all about it's just getting off their ball and then quick pick up the 8.
Yeah, and then it's all flank, didn't pay any attention whatsoever. Did we even have a cover runner? I mean, was our wing even there? Surely you should have been able to cover it. They didn't have much space at all. Oh, I have no idea who's supposed to be taking over from me.
Missed your calling.
Huh?
Missed your calling.
I enjoyed that. That was fun. Hope I didn't sound like a nowhere man next to this one because like a seasoned professional Carl over here.
I've enjoyed doing it this year. It's been fun.
That was fun. I'll definitely do that again.
Alright.
So it's fun, man. Yep, to them.
I'll take over, yeah.
For now, I'm sure. I'll get someone to come in.
Go try.
Find the replacement.
He's gonna come again.
Supposed to look at this yesterday. Is it 56? So Northwood, okay, so we're going to look at like the history of the two schools before that. Beechwood and Northwood. Northwood.
So am I going to with you for Brown Sox?
Yes.
Second season.
So how old is this?
So this is the 17th.
And that's including the history of Beechwood.
Yeah, started in the 1960s. 1990 came Northwood. 1960 was Northland. Before that was Northland, Boys and Girls. And then that went into it was what we had to learn in grade 8 for history. Josh, I need to start.
It's good. Well, it looks like you've got the history.
Yeah, I do have a few words to say before the game starts. I'm going to try and see if I can go. Let's see. I need to put on now. I need to be on now.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Northwood High School. I'm Carl Larkin and I've got
Kaulani Twala here. And you know, it's All Boys Day. The festivities have started. And we're very excited. You know, it's been 1,096 days since the last All Boys Day. And this is what they call the greatest day. The greatest day on the calendar. It's where a day that we've been waiting for the past almost 3 years. There's been hope for this day to come. There's been disappointment that this day won't come, and hope once again. It's a day where every night, whoever walked the path, whoever stepped onto the field, stands together. Every night, whoever wore the badge on their chest, it's where Northwood stands together. Beechwood, Northlands, all that is Northwood. It's where it's more than just a day, it's more than just a game, it's more than just a school. It's a brotherhood. And today, we celebrate it. To grade 8s, 9s, and 10s, it's just a story, just a dream, just a day they waited for but never came. And today, that day has come. The greatest day is here once again. Feel it, rejoice it, celebrate it as we watch the Brown Sox. Now we wait for Northwood to come on, led by their head boy, Matthew Anderson. What game are you sort of expecting here, sir?
Yeah, thank you, Kaulani. Awesome speech there, just giving us some history and the importance of a Founders Day, of an Old Boys Day. As Northwood look to take the field now. We just look at the DHS lineup and we just see some really important names here. Names like Jordan Ramsamy and Sia Moksini, Kululeka Mosondo, Shaul Mayers, who's become an excellent fit. Brad Ervia coming off and into the second team. He was a first team player. Other big names, Marikane, Zama. These are big players who've all had experience at A level, at first team level, and are now fighting to get their back in the first team. And we're going to look for that tough battle as two massive packs of forwards are going to go head to head and look for any opportunity to gain advantage over each other.
The Northwood boys, just to go through a few names, we have their captain obviously and head boy of the school, Matthew Anderson, a special day for him. We have Josh McKay, Pigo Zuka, Olutando Boyd, Zach Lovemore, Liam Vickers, Iviwe Tagada, Tanya Ratswa Chiwara. We have Sibongiseni Mpanza at 9, Kanyam Fundisi at 10, an experienced number 10 there, having played a few games for the first team. Bradley Bunbury at 11, Duncan van der Til at 12, Carlton Kaseke coming off an injury as well, first team player, but now he's playing the Brown Sox, looking to fight back to that first team. And at 15 we have Gutle Duete. So an exciting game. It's a precursor to the big one, the main event, the Knights versus DHS. And as we wait for DHS, who looks to kick off, the stands are starting to get full. The boys are starting to take on the stands. They're starting to do some war cries as well, and it's great to see schoolboy rugby at its best.
Yeah, DHS taking us off with a kickoff there. That ball not fielded well and taken straight into touch there. Northwood will have an opportunity for a line out early in the first half, looking to defend their own try line, and boys just not quite awake there on that kickoff.
Liam Vickers there rising to the occasion. And Mpanza now to Mfundis to Mosala, the number 4 is pops it off to Viwe. Anderson, that head boy. Anderson tackled there by the DHS. Great tackle there.
Effort there. DHS are over for their first try of the game. And Tando Mavuso coming through and just stealing that ball off of the Northwood players and just out of nowhere here, Kawalani.
A great try there for DHS. Yeah, it was a pressure applied to Northwood there. They kicked quite deep, and the kickoff in Northwood never really seemed to get back into DHS half. They looked under pressure, so yeah, it was expected that DHS would apply pressure and hopefully come away with something like they have. But it's still very early into this game, and Northwood will hope to bounce back. We can see their heads up, and DHS, it's the best start to the game they could have hoped for. I'm sure everything's gone to plan, and an intriguing game.
Yeah, a very interesting start there. I mean, Northwood looking positive with the ball in hand, looking to really make some ground and some space, and utilizing the space out wide very well. And yeah, just showing us how important it is to keep hold of possession, as that kick does not go over, which leaves the score at 5-0 in favor of DHS as we look to go back into the game, and Northwood are going to take us here for the kickoff.
That missed conversion means Northwood are still in this game. You know, one converted try lead, so intriguing. Kanyam Fundisi with the deep boot goes up into the autumn sky, carried well there by the DHS player, goes down, offloads it.
Ball going wide, getting fielded here. Changas looking for options out wide. DHS just trying to slow the ball down and look for those options.
We're expecting a clearance there, and it is clearance indeed. Now it's Kuhle Jwete gets tackled there almost immediately. Great defensive line there from DHS.
Massive hit by DHS there as they look to continue compounding pressure on Northwood, and Warren Griffin just looking for an opportunity to take that ball, and the ref is going to call us back.
Letu, it's not 9-0. It's 7. No, it's 5.
Wow.
It's 5. It's 5.
Yeah, and an opportunity, the player just stepping out there as the ref is going to tell us it's time for a line out. First opportunity for DHS to show us what they've got at line out time is Jordan Ramsamy. He's going to look for his jumpers here. And that's uncontested line out, easy win there for DHS, and that ball not going to hand or according to plan, and DHS putting themselves under pressure but looking to run the ball out.
DHS in the space there. Duncan van der Til reading it like a book, makes the tackle. Northwood now on defense. DHS taking the ball in.
DHS looking to rumble that ball up through Dlamini, and now looking for those options, and that coming out slowly for Cedrus.
A great kick there, gets it on the wing. Some defense right from Northwood.
And DHS fielding that ball well in the midfield, and that beautiful chip and chase. A really good option, and Northwood just a bit slow to react to that little chip.
Northwood are looking a bit uncomfortable. They haven't really settled into the game, whereas DHS is quite the opposite. They've controlled this game, they've settled in well, and they're looking good. But it's still very early to tell as Northwood have a line out. Line out. So that will be scrum down to DHS.
Yeah, that line out again. That's the that we've seen that hasn't gone to plan for either side, and line out's just proving to be a bit of a prickly start here in this game.
Yeah, it's been a pattern this season that the Northwood boys haven't been doing quite too well on line out time. So I'm sure it's something they've worked on, something getting better. However, they haven't quite perfected it.
First opportunity for the scrum here. DHS just looking for options here, and a really good attacking form for DHS as this big pack of forwards is going to look to try and make some sort of ground here. The referee just asking us to reset there as DHS will have one more go here, and this ball is now fed in, and big push by DHS, massive scrum here as the ball comes out wide to Cedrus, looking out wide. Mavuso in the midfield. running, ducking, diving. That ball going wide. Wide to Mtlongo. Fielded by Masondo at lock, who's
great tackle there from Kuhle Jwete, the number 15, who defends it well, gets Northwood out of the pressure, and Northwood can set up. It's a line out again. Hopefully Northwood can get it right. It goes, we'd be expecting to the hands of Olutando Boy, the number 4. And then thereafter probably to the boot of Mfundisi to get it cleared. But it is a warm day here in Durban North. Great conditions for rugby, a high of 24 and a low of 11. But all sunshine, not a cloud in the sky, and it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for rugby.
Yeah, and a great day for Northwood's Founders Day as Northwood look to get us into their own lineup, but that hasn't gone according to plan. And Moksini has taken it from the back of the lineup, and he's over the try line.
Try time for DHS, and it's the number 4, as Moksini. And disaster for Northwood again, not seeming to quite get their defense in order, and DHS just capitalizing off that.
And brilliant try, Moksini just reading the back of that lineup incredibly well, and just no one from Northwood looking to stop him.
And it comes off another error within the lineouts, and it's becoming quite a pattern, the errors within the lineouts. Hopefully both teams can get it sort of sorted out before it gets catastrophic, to put it lightly.
Yeah, DHS just utilizing the opportunities, Kaulani, and
it is working for them indeed. Now conversion here as we wait for the kicker.
Cedric's looking to convert here as he's gonna pull that one perfectly as it just reaches over the bar, and it takes us to 12-0 in favor of DHS.
Great kick there from the kicker, Cedric, extending DHS's lead, and Northwood have just all the work to do now. I'd expect a deep kick from Mfundisi to apply some pressure on DHS, and Northwood will want to get the next try. Just in your screen there, you can see the Northwood boys filling up the stands, and it's exciting. We cannot wait for the first team game where those Northwood boys on the stands will be like a 16th man. They'll be supporting their brothers, raising their voice to the top of their lungs, and so is DHS. They do have some supporters here, some of the boys watching on.
DHS looking to take that ball off the kickoff, but fielded well by Northwood, who've turned this ball over, and it's a penalty here, and DHS are guilty of not rolling away there at ruck time. And this is a really good opportunity for Northwood, right in front of the poles, 30 meters out, to get some sort of points on the board or look for some sort of attacking platform.
Northwood are gonna go for touch. Hopefully they can get the line out sorted out.
And that's the age-old adage of, you know, I'm not worried about how far it goes as long as it goes out.
Yeah, make sure is the call probably from the coach. As we can see, the number 12 there, Anderson, the captain, he's going to go, and it's unorthodox, but Anderson's going to be the jumper for this line out. Anderson, the captain, wearing pink socks in support of Cancer. Anderson rises to the occasion, gets it very well. Unfortunately, drops it for Mbanza, and he can't quite gather it, but Mfundisi cleans up.
Not taking cleanly out the back there. Massive pressure on Northwood as they've lost 30 meters of ground here as DHS have pushed them back over the halfway line.
That looks to be Zama from DHS trying to hold up Mfundisi.
And Northwood are looking for a platform to attack.
Monakale to McKay, the hooker. Takes it down. McKay. Alutonte, the flank. Makes some meters.
Good afternoon, everybody. You guys had a good time at Northwood this afternoon?
A great breakaway from Mosala Monakale. Carlton Kaseke, a great try for Northwood. Carlton Kaseke, what a try. Great work from Mosala Monakale, who breaks through the line, hands it off to Carlton Kaseke and goes right under the poles. A try for Northwood, a try for Kaseke, a try for the Brown Sox. Northwood getting into the game, getting some points on the board.
Exceptional work there by Northwood. Just a brilliant ability to cut through the centres there. One missed tackle, two missed tackles, and just pinning his ears back and getting over the line. Brilliant try for Northwood.
And it's all part of CMH Listen Durban. Now, if you would like to win a 4x4 experience in that vehicle, all you have
Just exciting things happening here at Northwood today on their Founders Day. If you are watching us on YouTube, on the live stream, Northwood, the place to be this morning for their Founders Day, and just absolute excitement here in Durban North. The weather's perfect, the rugby's good, but unfortunately that kick not converted, and will keep the score at 12-5 in favor of DHS.
Unfortunate there from Kanyam Fundisi, but as you're saying, yes, the festivities have begun. As we can hear some MCing from some competitions going on. There's a lot going on, but as we like to do, to focus on the rugby, Northwood now with 5 points, DHS with 12, as DHS now kick to Northwood.
From seriousness in Durban, we have the magnet here as well as the Navara, but if you're looking for a extra or
Referee just calling to the ball there, and ball is found. DHS now.
DHS are going to look to take us off through the boot of Cedrus, as that ball has gone long, and will be out on the full, as we will go back for a line out on the halfway line, or scrum on the halfway line, and just a basic error there from DHS.
Yeah, and this I think will be one of the first scrum of the game, if I'm not mistaken. The scrums for Northwood have looked good throughout the day. Some powerful forwards and some good forward packs here, so it's evenly matched, and so forth. So
Northwood look to try and relieve some pressure now. They're on the halfway line. They're definitely going to be looking to try and put this into touch.
yeah, well, it's safe to assume that it's a bit far out for conversion. Mfundisi now with the boots trying to make sure, and he does make sure. It's a brilliant kick from the 50. Now it's just in between the 22, just inside the 22 of DHS. Northwood, one would assume it would go jump of Anderson once again, as it works for them in the first line out they had in that area.
Yeah, the first line are definitely functioning well, but both of these teams are guilty of just not looking after that ball in the second phase of play.
Yeah, but ball taken quickly. Mbanza now. Mbanza plays it out to Mfundisi. Mfundisi, short ball there to Juete. Gutle Juete goes down. Duncan Sealing. Mbanza once again. Northwood looking for something. Mbanza show and go. Doesn't quite get it right. DHS Sealing well. Penalty though for Northwood. DHS falling straight in. And Northwood will probably go for touch once again. Maybe set themselves up for a maul and power it through. Use their forward strength.
The call of diving over the top there, as Northwood are going to look for an opportunity to attack here. The score being 12-5 in favor of DHS. Northwood, a try here would put them right back in the game as they opt to scrum.
Yeah, using, I guess they are wanting to use those forwards. And if they can get a more going and get ball in the hand of TK Chiwara, the number 8, I think it can be a really advantageous position to be in.
Exceptional scrum by DHS, putting massive pressure on Northwood as the backline look to struggle to get this ball back.
Mfundisi offloads to Kaseke, the try scorer. Kaseke to Alutonde to Van der Til. Van der Til down the wing, hands off, tries to offload, and DHS catches it, player catches it, but goes into touch. So it's a Northwood line out right next to, about 7 meters out from the try line. There were some great phases there from Northwood. Almost looked to be a try, but they still do have ball in hand. Referee just having a few words with the coach of DHS.
I think DHS just up asking a couple of questions about how the referee is interpreting this game. As DHS are now going to look to try and win this line out back. Northwood with an exceptional opportunity to attack here. And really good platform.
Yeah, right next to that try line. We look, McKay with the ball in hand looks to throw it in.
Jordan Ramsamy, the hooker, just looking to make a nuisance of himself in the front there. DHS choosing not to compete here as Northwood are going to come down and play it straight out, not looking for the maul.
Quick ball to Mosala, the number 5. Mosala powering through to that try line. Mosala Monakale just falls short. Spongiseni Mpanza now, number 9, feeding it to Aluto Nte, making some meters, seeing the try line. It's inside for Northwood. The ball looks to be held within that pile. However, penalty for Northwood. Tap and go quickly. Spongiseni Mpanza, the number 9, straight to Kanya Mfundisi. Kanya Mfundisi tackled, defended well there by DHS. DHS holding on.
And the referee choosing to go to his pocket here as he's going to blow DHS up for consistent infringements in the 22, or in what we call the red zone. And he's now saying that this is the 3rd team infringement by DHS. So he's going to choose to yellow card the captain, Apiwe Zama.
Apiwe Zama now. DHS a man down, but Northwood straight back to work, trying to power to that try line, which almost a meter out. Spongiseni Mpanza plays it to his backline player. Sorry, my mistake, the prop, Nubego Sidlova. Ball out for Northwood to Mfundisi. Mfundisi comes back the other way. Mfundisi, Kaya Mfundisi, just before the try line. Northwood fighting, clawing for that try line. A pick and go there. Doesn't quite get there. Spongiseni Mpanza calling his forwards. Pick and go once again. Doesn't look to be placed. Once again, it's a try for Northwood. Try time for Northwood. Wide. Had a few opportunities to get it down, but eventually, finally, Northwood get the ball on that try line. Now DHS a man down. Northwood back in this game. Northwood now probably going to look to use their spare man to their advantage.
Yeah, and that's the big important thing here, Kaolani, is we know that DHS are now down to 14 men. Northwood have that numerical advantage. They have the momentum after scoring that try, and they're going to look to equal the scores here and just try and take this game back away from DHS, and using that momentum, just keep pushing forward and look to perhaps get another try in the next 5 or so minutes just to insert that lead.
Yeah, it would be beneficial to Northwood to get themselves the next try in this game, but Kaya Mfundisi now with the conversion. Strikes it, but it's wide of the post, doesn't quite get it as he would like it.
And that leaves our score at 12-5, still in favor of DHS, 2 tries apiece. The kickers not having their greatest day, despite there not really being any wind or anything, but it means that we've got a heck of a game on our hands here as these 2 second teams look to continue fighting a titanic struggle here.
Yeah, it is a great game. It is what they deem end-to-end stuff. But now it's DHS look to kick deep, put some pressure on Northwood, maybe force a knock-on or so from the Northwood player. And Northwood look to go again. Kick.
DHS taking the kickoff here, and not fielded well by Northwood as the ball's placed back to Moxini. DHS now looking to push over here as the ball's fielded towards Zama. Oh, he's pushed right through. No one looking to tackle him. No, Dlamini, not Zama. The forwards looking around, waiting for the call. Nchanga, Cedrus.
Some defense required here from Northwood. DHS in a dangerous position here.
Oh, the
referee calls penalty.
Offsides is the call.
Now Northwood on their try line now, wanting to defend. Northwood defending off their try line. However, DHS look like they're going for poles.
Looks like DHS are going to opt for the 3 points just to push that lead.
It is a smart decision there from the DHS players to go for the 3 points, get themselves that extra added lead, and
DHS also knowing that they're a man down, take the points that are on offer.
And conversion, strike straight through the poles. No problems there for the player.
For DHS, Cedrus kicking that over, and that taking the score 15-10 in favor of DHS. As we're about halfway, or more than halfway through the first half, 22 minutes played. And Northwood are going to look to try and gain some sort of grip back on this game as they look to kick off. This one's going to go high and deep. DHS not fielding that ball at all.
Tanya Ratswa Chiwara fields that well. Northwood now in a dangerous position. They find themselves. Mfundisi to Kaseke. Kaseke loses it in contact, but referee calls it back for a penalty for high tackle. And Northwood again with the penalty. And from what we've seen so far, we'd expect the boots of Mfundisi to kick it for touch and make sure, give Northwood a line out within the 22 of the DHS 22.
That ball not traveling too far, but it is out, and it will be a great attacking platform here for Northwood as they'll have their line out about 10 meters away from the try line. And we know we've seen this Northwood line out functioning today. We've seen a great maul once, so definitely a couple of options here.
Yeah, Northwood now setting up that line out front ball. It is straight to number 3, Zeta, but he lost the ball, ripped away from him by the DHS player, but Northwood trying to defend it back.
Great work there by Ali Tiem to get that ball back as this ball's played to Dlamini, running in the middle of the centers.
Northwood forced to get back. DHS will...
Sipu Zungu looking instead of the kick to play the ball out, but the ball going forward, and DHS putting themselves under pressure here, just not being accurate on that pass. We will have a scrum down, and Northwood will have another opportunity now to try and get another try back as they'll have a scrum about 10 meters out.
A scrum down it is to Northwood School. Northwood just, Mfundisi and Anderson just setting up their back line there. DHS with the player down, Zama, so Chiwara steps out.
Good scrum there by DHS, held well by Northwood. This ball's fielded out into the back line, and it's going into the centers here.
Kaseke there. Mosala playing 9. Now it's Olutando Boy. Mpanza to OT. Owetu.
Oh, big hit by Ramsamy there.
Chiwara there trying the handoff, didn't quite come off.
Tando Muvuso stepping up aggressively into these tackles. That ball looks to have been stolen.
Great steal there, counter-ruck from DHS. DHS now have turned the ball over.
Shomelo Marakani with a great steal there. So that ball is kicked and will find touch. Exceptional kick there from DHS to get themselves out of that pressure situation. And Northwood just guilty of making a couple of basic errors of not holding onto the ball, going into that second phase of play after the set piece.
Yeah, it's a line out now to Northwood, but it is a great clearance kick from DHS to get themselves out of the pressure.
And DHS fielding this ball, and Zungu looking to take it up and run it out and looking for those options but not able to find them. DHS again just slowing it down, looking for these options as Dlamini looks to find Warren Griffin in the midfield. That ball not going wide and just held up there short in the centres, and Zungu again looking for his options as Dlamini takes another run down the centre of the centre of the field. Slowly to come out here as DHS look to get this ball out, and Sabran Avia looking for a big run, but it appears as though he's held up short. This ball gone wide, but again another forward pass here, and again DHS guilty of not looking after that ball. And the ref is going to call half time here.
Yeah, great half of rugby.
That's a very short half of rugby.
It is a short half.
The ref is definitely having his own game today.
Yeah, it is a short half, but some points put on the board from both sides. Some positives to come to look at, and obviously some things some mistakes to fix and brush up from both teams. And we look forward to more action in the second half.
Yeah, thanks, Kaolani. It's been a great half of rugby, and two really dynamic, exciting teams that have just been piling pressure into each other, and just goes to show that the competitiveness of this fixture, because we know that both DHS and Northwood are kind of local rivals.
Yeah, they are local rivals, you know, both huge KZN giants and big schools in Durban, so it is always an occasion when DHS plays Northwood. DHS obviously having a good rugby season, this season having one of their best in a few years, and Northwood not so much, but there has been some improvement throughout the season, so it is a good matchup, and as we've seen in the rugby today, it's a good game. As we see Northwood held it up now, the coach, Mr. Robin Swanderpool, who happens to be also the scrum coach throughout the age groups. He prides himself on the Northwood scrum, and his motto is that Northwood scrum, it never goes backwards, and that's what he works for. So there has been some positives in that scrum, and he has been doing some great work with the forward packs throughout the age group, from under 14 all the way to open age groups. And Mr. Robin Swanderpool telling his boys, you know, probably just to keep calm, to stay in the game, and where they can fix and their errors, and what to do and what not to do.
Hello. Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Reese Edwards Field, live here at Northwood High School, where we are busy watching the Knights take on the Horseflies on Northwood's Founders Day. Very exciting game so far as DHS going into that half with the lead 15-10, and Northwood definitely going to be looking for some kind of bounce back here. Northwood will be taking the kickoff for us, and in the first half, both teams slightly guilty of just not looking after possession, just not watching that ball. So we're going to see if the coaches have had a chat with them, and hopefully they've been able to improve on that. DHS will have their captain Apiwe Zama back now after being carded in the first half. And Northwood get us kicked off. It's high, it's deep. Fielded well by Charles Meyers. And that ball's going to come out slowly as Northwood look to try and disrupt the play from DHS. And DHS forming a wall here for Cedrus as he looks to chip it out. And not a very deep kick, but it has gone out and it was accurate. And that will take play up to around the halfway line as Northwood will have their own line out now. Good attacking platform to play from. Solid play by DHS there, well organized, well structured, as Northwood win their own line out at the 2-ball. Fielding it wide now into the centers and looking to run it wide as DHS's defense pushes up and make that tackle, and it's Siad Lamini who's just gone and made that tackle, and the ball coming out very slowly to the fullback there, kicked high and short, and this will land on the top of Cedrus, who fields well and now looks to change direction of play as he sees a gap there. No one home for Northwood as that ball goes rambling to the back of the field. Is it just going to go too far?
Mfundisi there sees the ball out of the dead ball line.
And unfortunately that ball has gone too far, so it's going to be a scrum down back from where the kick took place, which means Northwood very fortunate to gain a solid 50 meters here of ground on a basic error by DHS there. Another opportunity for us to watch a scrum here early in the second half. The scrums being very interesting in that first half. Two titanic packs of forwards going at it, and again, we'll have our full complement back now as Apiwe Zama resumed the field at halftime after being yellow carded in the first half.
Banza feeds the ball through. Great scrum there for Northwood. Some pressure applied there from 9 to 9. Kaseke now the center, trying to make some meters, but he's tackled and he's pulled out. Now it looks to be a line out.
Now that'll be a line out to DHS. There's Northwood just playing it into touch there. DHS hoping to try and gain some sort of ascendancy in the lineouts. We know that a lot of them didn't go according to plan in the first half, and DHS are going to be looking to go short here. Only 4 men in it, and it'll be a dynamic option here. Northwood well aware of any tricks that are going to happen here as DHS go to the back, launch up through Apiwe Zama, who claims it, and down to Cedrus, down to Meyers. And Charles Meyers rampaging through the middle, but not really gaining any ground. That strong, solid defensive wall of Northwood, but just conceding a penalty, and ball taken quickly by Sipasewe to Zungu, but the ref will ask us to come back there and just ask him to take the tap from in front of him.
Yeah, looks to be an injury for DHS there. Player gone down. Looks to be in a bit of discomfort.
Yeah, and Charles Meyers just going down there. Cedrus kicks the ball out, an incredible kick there as he takes it just short of the 22 meter. The medics are on, and they will be attending to Charles Meyers here, who's gone down for what appears to be an ankle injury.
Number 7, Charles Meyers there, look to be fine and resume back where he left off. And now it's a line out for DHS just outside the 22. Position where they can look to build something, possibly some hands from the back line or something from the forwards. They just need to get this line out right. Northwood jumping early there, falling for the dummy jump, but
DHS rampaging this ball up the middle from Masondo. Again, just looking to go wide, looking for those options. Cedric the Flower telling the forwards to get into place as Charles Mayers is picked up and run towards the wing. Ankle no longer seeming like a problem. Zungu just looking for his options. Sama into Ramsamy. Ball coming out very slowly for DHS, and the ref's going to call us back, and DHS guilty of holding on there as Northwood defense manages to take that ball back.
penalty for Northwood, and it's a good opportunity for them to get out of their own half. Hopefully Mfundisi can produce a great kick, and a great kick indeed. Just inside the half of DHS, gets away from the pressure, evades the pressure, and it's a line out to Northwood. This is one of an attacking opportunity for Northwood now.
That line out going according to plan as Northwood take the ball and look to run it out through the centres, and
Mfundisi
just coming short as Dlamini makes a big tackle in the centre of the field there.
Alutonte making some meters. Ref calls a penalty for
again
DHS,
holding on there. DHS are going to look to try and get this ball out. Good opportunity for them to get an attacking platform here. Cedric's just looking to kick us off here.
He does kick it the long way.
Oh, and yeah, he's only just found touch, but yeah, interesting choice there when he could have gone the shorter route.
It might have favored his boot there, Cedric, but it's a line out nonetheless.
And Ramsami's going to look to take us back here off the line out, and DHS favouring the short line out option as it seems to be working for them. And again, they'll be looking for the jumpers like Arvia and Mayers, and someone better get that Lati. And DHS winning that line out through Zama. And just looking for options here, Zungu, and the ball comes out short to Moxini. Again, just looking for those options. Mayers lining up and popped off to Sabra and Avi at 8th man, and DHS again just looking for the options, and here comes the ball again. Cedric out wide, skip pass to Mavuso, out to Marikani on the wing, and it is try time for DHS as Marikani crosses the ground to score the first try for the second half. And brilliant work by DHS there. Absolutely exceptional stuff as they cross the chalk, taking the score to 20-10 with the kick still to come. It's going to be an interesting kick there, right in from the touch line, and maybe a heck of a tough kick here coming in from the touchline, but crucial points on offer here as this would give DHS a 12-point lead.
Unfortunate there for Northwood, and some great play for DHS. And it's a
That ball
strong
kicked
hit.
in. That unfortunately will sail wide, and it keeps the score at 20-10 in favor of DHS as Northwood look to get us back underway.
Northwood now requiring just over a converted try.
Be a converted try and a penalty to draw them level.
Yeah, but as a rugby player, you don't really like to draw. Northwood will probably look for 2 tries, but DHS probably won't make it easy.
And this ball's going to go deep
Straight down the middle.
Fielded by Zungu.
Chased by the prop. That's not something you see every day.
And not held in the tackle, and Zungu's making massive ground jars. He doesn't get the ball away to Griffin, who was running through on the inside channel. And Shalma is just looking to pop this ball out to Dlamini, and not held in the tackle. 2, 3, 4 skip tackles, and ball just gone back and knocked by Northwood theirs. DHS look to hold on, but the ref is going to ask us to come back for that scrum. I think we have another injury here.
Yeah, that looks to be Kuhle Jouete, the number 15 down there. It's around these stages of the game where the players go down, and it's sometimes fatigue, sometimes having played for a long portion of the game just gets the muscles starting cramping. Substitute here for Northwood. It's a prop substitution. It's Pigo Zuka, the big number 1. He is quite a unit. Pico Zuga coming from injury, coming into this Brown Sox team at halftime, replacing what looks to be Josh McKay. So not so much a prop for prop, more of a prop for a hooker for prop. But Pico Zuga will add some power into that Northwood scrum, give it that added push. Unfortunate to see Kutle Jouete hobbling off, and the signal from the physio, Keegan Hunt, is a substitute is needed. Doesn't look like he'll continue this game for much longer.
Yeah, and it's never good to see a young man go off the field due to an injury, but does give Northwood an opportunity to put some fresh legs on the park, and be interesting to see this first scrum with the new Northwood prop on. Like you said, absolute unit of a man.
Yes, he is big. He is as big as they come. So from the structure now, it looks to be Nobel's level, who was playing prop initially, has moved now to hooker, and Owetu stays in his tight loose head position, and Pigo Zuga straight into tight end.
And a good opportunity here to see another scrum. The DHS and Northwood packs both gaining an advantage at some point in this game, and no real team taking much of an advantage at scrum time. But we're going to look here as these two packs look to battle, and Northwood up on this one as DHS under big pressure here. Zungu takes the ball out, not passed out, and massive hit there.
Big hit there from Kanyam Fundisi. Some defense required of Northwood.
Ali Tiam looking to push the ball up here. Again, Zungu looking for these options, and the ball coming out a bit slow. Zama passing it to Meyers. Sabra and Irvia looking to try and clear that ruck out, and not a great attempt at a ruck clearance, but DHS lucky to win a penalty there, as Northwood are guilty of not releasing the ball.
DHS opting to go for the 3 points, extend their lead, making it more uncomfortable for Northwood, getting themselves in a better position to win this game and pulling the game sort of out of reach of Northwood's hands. Cedrus.
Beautiful kick there, but that looks like it is going to fall short, and Northwood are going to have an opportunity to play it out and put directly onto the boot, and it's going to go into touch.
Straight onto the boot of Thunder Till, it looked like, and it does go into touch.
And Lumelo Marakani just watching that ball go into touch instead of perhaps trying to field it and play it out. Interesting tactic there by DHS. But they will have the throw in at the line out, and Ramsamy just having a chat with his prop there about where this ball's going to end up. And we've noticed in the second half that DHS definitely at the ascendancy at line out time, as Zama takes it again uncontested, and they're going to look to maul.
There's a maul starting. Northwood trying to defend.
Big maul up here up the center. DHS gaining serious ground here as they go over 5 meters, 6 meters.
DHS was gaining momentum, but the maul was stopped from Northwood. Now DHS with some backline ball.
Oh, good hit.
Kaseke now chasing. Calvin Kaseke.
Oh, and it's a scramble at the back for DHS, but they do manage to get the ball back. But great defensive work by Northwood to get that ball and put massive pressure on DHS.
That was Carlton Kaseke, and it's interesting. The twin brothers, the Kaseke twins, are playing together. Always special, I'm sure, to play with your brother, Carlton and Calvin. Penalty to Northwood. Holding on. Quick tap and go, but ref calls it back and says...
Just going to ask us to take it in front of him from the mark. But it would have been an interesting opportunity if he had let that ball play. But interesting, like you said there, the twins.
Yeah, the Kaseke twins, they are as quick as they come at Northwood. Carlton Kaseke, the number 13, who is probably one of the fastest players in the Northwood Rugby program, and Calvin Kaseke, another talent to look at.
And if you are watching, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to keep yourselves hydrated. It's a hot day out here, and the sun is brutal. Even though it's winter, even though it's cool, that sun is relentless. So just make sure you are staying hydrated. We've seen 1 or 2 people drop down from a bit of heat exhaustion, and we don't want to see that. So just remember to drink some water, put on your sun cream, be responsible in the sun. Northwood looking here for this extra couple of points. And that is unfortunately going to sail just wide by a mere few inches as that ball is kicked out by Bandile Zama.
Fielded by Van der Til, Duncan Van der Til making some meters, coming down the line, goes into contact. Pigo Zuka, the big prop, Zama to Zuka. Zama somehow manages to bring him down. Number 9, Mpanza now. Plays it to Mfundisi. Mfundisi shows it goes. Mfundisi, Zayda Kumbego Sidlova to Aluto Nte. Aluto Nte held up by the defense of DHS.
And Northwood just looking for these options here. Big quick speed off the line there by Warren Griffin. And this ball taken wide into the midfield. Ali Tia, big hit. Help there by Dlamini.
Pigo Zuga tries the handoff.
Warren
12 holds on.
Warren Griffin, exceptional tackle on the prop there. Exceptional work by DHS in the midfield. Masondo just making sure no one gets there.
Northwood building up these phases, but they can't seem to break the line. That DHS defense is looking quite strong and quite solid and disciplined.
Little chip and chase there for Cedrus, but well aware of it, and he just returns that ball just over the 10-meter line. And yeah, like you said, exceptional work by Northwood to build those phases, but then the chip and chase, maybe not the right idea.
Yeah, the kicks, you know, in rugby, it's either you have a good kicking day or a bad kicking day. There's not really much in between. So if the kicks are working, coaches will encourage their players to carry on kicking. But sometimes you just have an off day and it just doesn't work out for them. But it is, we have a line out here. It looks to be a Northwood line out. Thrown in by Tubelo Sidova.
Oh, DHS stealing that ball there off the Northwood line-out by Sabrant Arvia. Good basketball skills, but it looks like Northwood might claim this back. DHS lucky to get this ball back and
knocked forward.
Spilled there. Northwood able to get this ball back again. And again, both teams just guilty of being their own worst enemies with the basic errors, handling errors, not throwing it straight at the line-out.
Yeah, those errors do add up in the end of the game, and it is what coaches look back and, you know, it sometimes does cost teams. But it's scrum down.
And the excitement just starting to build here by both sets of boys as DHS's small group are starting to get some war crowds going for their second team to pump them up. The stands filling up by the Northwood boys, parents, siblings, friends and family filling up the far side of the field, and just really starting to get exciting here at Reese Edwards Field at Northwood High School.
Yeah, the 1,250 Northwood boys filling up the stands already. And you know, the highlights, what they're really looking forward to is that first team game, and that's where the war cries will start. That's where the special occasion. That's when Nkazimlo Mpumloana, Motlatso Ramutsi, and Kasim Mtembu, the three war cry leaders of Northwood School, do their biggest business. Mfundisi now with a cross kick. Unfortunate, DHS number 14 off, and he's gone.
Somelo Marekane. Oh, brilliant tries. He rampages up the wing against what you could say is against the run of play, and just exceptional work by Marekane to pin his ears back, find the space, and just get it done for DHS. And that takes our score to 25-10.
Yeah, that kick from Mfundisi did not work out at all. It went back, and it didn't go quite to Bamburi, who was caught wrong-footed, and it just was disastrous. And now DHS in pole position to win this game.
And Cedric's going to take that one quickly, and he converts that, taking the score to 27-10. The festivities really building here, and a real crowd starting to gather here at Northwood.
It feels the closer we get to the first team game, the bigger the crowd, the louder the noise, the more festivities. Fundisi now.
Nice deep kick, but not fielded well at all by DHS, and that ball will be claimed by Northwood.
Aluluto Nte doing what he can for Northwood.
That's the third time this game DHS have failed to field the kickoff, so Northwood definitely doing something right at the kickoff time.
Yeah, indeed. As Northwood now have themselves what looks like a scrum just in front of the 10-meter line.
Yeah, and scrum down here to Northwood. Again, scrum's going either way, so it'll be interesting to see if Northwood can gain some sort of attacking platform here. And DHS definitely going to be looking to try and turn this over. Options are looking good out wide. The centers are mixing in here. Fullback dropping into the line. Northwood looking to set a solid platform for attack here. DHS needing to be aware, pick up the men, make sure they make these tackles here.
Northwood's plan of attack is looked to be centered around the black line. Fundisi probably has something in mind, something special that they want to pull off.
And it looks like they're going to run something short here off the scrum. A couple of players lining up just next to the scrum here. Be interesting to see what happens, but got to watch what happens at scrum time first as we finally get ourselves underway again.
Banza feeds it in.
Solid scrum from both teams, but this is going to turn around, and the ref is going to give a penalty to Northwood and say that DHS was scrumming in.
As Northwood win themselves a penalty. Mfundisi is the call to kick for touch. He needs to make sure.
Oh, brilliant kick. Brilliant kick.
A great kick from Kanya Mfundisi. Looks to be just on the 5-meter line, if not just 7 meters off the try line. And all Northwood need to do is just win this line out. And it's Anderson who's back. As a jumper, they win it. Fundisi now. Fundisi to Van der Toe, tackled, moves on. Van der Toe powering for that try line. Duncan Van der Toe, the man from the Netherlands. Gubeo Sidon with a big prop. Doesn't quite make it. Northwood can see the try line inside. Banza to Anderson.
Ooh, big hit there. Massive hit by Marekane. Oh, that ball fumbled there. DHS guilty of offsides, and the ref's going to give a penalty to Northwood here.
Yeah, that was a massive hit there on Matthew Anderson. And now it's a penalty for Northwood. Northwood, another opportunity to build something. Banza's going to look to go to Zuka. Zuka, the big man.
Shalma is making the hit there.
3 men needed to
driven backwards.
Fundisi to Monakale. Monakale wrestling to the try line. OT, the other prop. Also doesn't quite make it.
The ref again calling DHS for offsides and giving another penalty here. Ball taken quickly.
Olutando Boy.
Stopped just over the try line, but held up as the call.
Held up as a call. Olutando Boy could see the try line, ran for it, tried something cheeky to go quick, catch DHF off guard, and doesn't quite get them.
Big opportunity here for Northwood with this attacking platform. Try and narrow down this lead. We've got about 5 minutes left to play.
Yeah, Northwood would really want to get themselves some points on the board. And it's a scrum down. And it's a good scrum from Northwood.
Yeah, a huge scrum by Northwood there.
Penalty.
And the ref looks like he might be going to his pocket once again.
Having a few words there with Apiwe Zama, the captain of DHS.
Ref just choosing to keep his hands out of his pockets this time and giving a fair warning saying this is the last time, next one is a card, next one's going off. So it is important that DHS keep their discipline here, but great attacking platform here by Northwood. An epic scrum from them in the last phase of play, earning that penalty once again.
But a quick tack to Zuka. Zuka powering for that try line. Pico Zuka does, but just falls short. And Northwood trying something. It's going to be a pick and go. Some great defensive work from DHS. Penalty to DHS. Great defense from DHS. Northwood had opportunities to go for the try line, but they couldn't quite get there. And referee Cameron Smith calling a penalty to DHS in the final moments of the game.
And DHS just managing to steal that ball back through Ali Tiam. And Northwood just guilty of not using the right options there. Their decision-making being questionable, but that kick not really going very far. Again, the concept of get it out rather than get it further. And we will have a line out just short of the 22 here.
If Northwood do get their hands on this line out instead of DHS, they do find themselves in a great position to be attacking the try line once again. Plays stopped here. There seems to be an injury for DHS #1 player, Eslamini. Some
Right, and DHS just having a chat there at line-out time and just asking them to find the right options, but so far we have seen today that the DHS line-out has been functioning well. Northwood are going to look to try and interrupt this and disrupt this as the security is on the field, just asking some wayward watchers to just get off. And again, ladies and gentlemen, just another time to remind you, it's never necessary for stuff like that. Let the boys get on with it. Let them play rugby. Stay on the stands. Stay in your lane. And don't get involved because that kind of stuff is completely unnecessary. And yeah, just taking this opportunity here, we see young Dlamini Number 1 coming off the field with a bit of a shoulder injury as well, and just what an outstanding game by Dlamini today for DHS. Just absolutely impeccable. Strength, determination, big carries, strong on the lineouts and the scrums, and going off and just hoping that he is not too poorly injured. And Zama goes up and not fielding that ball well at lineout time as Shalmez and Zungu look to make the tackle.
Olutando Boy there gets it off the line out, and Northwood once again find themselves in attacking position. Kayam Fundisi wide to Anderson. Anderson evades one. Anderson
taken down there by Warren Griffin.
OT now, the prop, making some meters. Kaseke now. Kaseke to the other Kaseke. 13 to 14. Northwood trying to get themselves the last try in this game.
DHS turning that ball over again on the boot of Cedrus, kicking it out, and that is full time, ladies and gentlemen. That leaves us with the score of 27 DHS, 10 Northwood.
Some great rugby from DHS. It is a win for DHS, and a deserved win for DHS, as we wait on for the first team game, and this is the main event starting now. As we'll see the Northwood boys, the Northwood Matrix take to the field to try and make the tunnel for the first team. The festivities are about to begin, and Anela Saboko will join in commentary, and that's from me. That's for today. I'm done with commentary, and I've been Kaulani Twala. I thank you. Enjoy the first team game.
How's it going, mate? You know? Yeah, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you again shortly for the
So what a great game we've just had between the seconds of DHS and Northwood. A narrow game there with 27-10 going to DHS. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, get seated, get ready. The action will be beginning in 15 minutes.
We need to trash him in front of him. We have the Oh, this side, that side now.
Fantastic Always Day. The previous Always Day we had was in 2019. We have waited many years for today, 2008. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll also notice that some of the players will be wearing pink socks. Those pink socks are, I'm just going to get another microphone, please, Tristan. aspiring Northwood boys of the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to Northwood School on this beautiful winter's afternoon. Blue skies, blue ocean and green grass. A couple of thousand people on the stands. It's always so nice to see so many families, so many youngsters, future, present and emerging all boys at Northwood School. This is All Boys Day 2022. As you can see now in the main field, the Northwood boys in full voice, ready to welcome their team. Just to run you through the DHS, the visitors lineup. Loose head prop, Ngobese, Everett and Mshengu in the front row. The lock pairing, Xabisa and Carson. Loose forwards, Morgan Rood, Hendrickse and Mani. Scrum up, Smith, Busek at fly up. The wingers being Ogase and Sitole, centre pairing, Mazibuga and Sibisi, and Ngamu at fullback. The Northwood starting lineup, Tatenda Chai, Lutando Makula, and Franco Janssen at tight at prop. The locks being Caden Spark, Sandy Somkunu, Enzo Fanukek leading inside as captain at open side flank, blind side flank, David Olsen, and Sianda Mabuza at 8th man. Gareth Falyoun at scrum half. Craig McGlashan just getting his second start for the first team. He got his first start last weekend against St. Charles. Craig McGlashan at fly half, Kate Latham at left wing, Brendan Jemison at right wing, Keith Chua and Sandan Kose at 12 and 13, and then fullback our vice captain Unati Maikiso. It's going to be a brilliant and beautiful afternoon at rugby.
Amazing defense and presentation by the Northwood boys. Let's give them a round.
As we hear now, the Northwood boys in full voice. The sign is setting and the North from Reese Edwards.
Celebrating 10 years today will be the boys and the Knights of 2012. We're the Knights of 2012. Raise your hands and make some noise. Where are you?
As you can hear, Mr. Bunbury now, MC, just encouraging the crowd to be in full voice. And to those who unfortunately couldn't make it this afternoon, we welcome you on Northwood TV on the stream. Hopefully you'll enjoy this afternoon as much as we have. Brilliant build-up towards this moment with under 14s earlier on, under 15s and under 16s, building up to the main game of All Boys Day 2022 at Northwood School against our worthy friends, DHS.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much for leading us in there, Nelly. It's really a pleasure to join you. I'm Carl Larkin, and it's just such an exciting day out here. You know, Northwood really just an absolutely incredible presentation, and it's a sad and unfortunate loss of one of your old boys. And but like you said, the rugby today has been exceptional, and I think we're really excited for a first team game that's going to give us some hype here.
Absolutely, Carl, and you guys seem to be enjoying these kind of days back to back, because you had your Founders Day last weekend against Westville, doing very well. I saw the results there, particularly the first team, and then this afternoon you guys are up in Durban North. Beautiful thing, the rivalry between these two schools go way back, and fortunately we play a home and away game, this being the first leg, and then in July we'll be going down to DHS.
Yeah, that's always such an exciting thing with, especially at this top tier level, being privileged to play a home and away fixture, especially against a school like Northwood. You know, it really gets these boys excited. You know, they know whoever gets the better of each other today, there's an opportunity to get one back next term. And that'll be our first game back next term at DHS. And yeah, looking really forward to hosting you guys. I mean, Northwood have been exceptional hosts today. And it's been a privilege to be here and be a part of your Founders Day.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's also nice to see on the near side, to see so many families and parents and children, especially future Northwood boys. You know, some of them, their fathers are all boys, some of them have brothers here. And it's just a lovely, you know, winter afternoon here. And the boys, the DHS boys on the far side, also making their voices heard. You know, and the Northwood boys on the near side on the red stands. The rivalry between these two schools, like I said, is always intense. But we always, you know, in rugby, we're brothers in this game. You know, we play hard, and then we shake each other's hands after the game. This week, our theme is Cancer Awareness Weekend. You know, whereby you'll notice that the Northwood captains, the respective captains will be wearing pink socks. You know, it's just for us as a school to acknowledge and create awareness around cancer. There's a lot of boys in our school and a lot of families and friends who are either affected or know someone that is affected, by cancer. So it's nice for the two schools to combine and be shoulder to shoulder and just stand in solidarity with those patients. You can run us through now your team list as we wait for the two teams as they run onto the park. We see DHS running on.
DHS, really exceptional year for the school. Plenty of boys in the starting lineup, making both the Craven Week or the Academy Week side, and we see big players like Simpiwe Ngobes, Christian Everett, Nandile Mshengu, Sima Hlabisa, Connor Carson, Owen Morganroot, Dale Hendrickser, Siseko Mani, Zach Smith, Dino Bosak, Florence and Orkes, Amahle Mazubuko, Toli Temba Sabisi, Kaniso Sotole, and many in Klamo at fullback. And again, quite a few of these boys making the Craven Week side, looking for big impact from Christian Everett, son of our favorite Sharks coach. Simpiwe Ngobes also making Craven Week, Connor Carson, Siseko Mane, and Dino Bosak. So really, and Toli Temba Sabisi. So just looking for an impact from these boys today.
Yeah, really good point you're raising there, Kara. I was fortunate enough on Wednesday night to go to the capping ceremony at the stadium. To see so many DHS boys, representing the Sharks under 18 at Craven Week level, it was also pleasing. And a couple of Northwood boys, we've got two in the Academy Week, Keith Chera and our captain Enzo Fanikek. It's going to be a tough competition here, like I said earlier. And obviously the Sharks, you mentioned Everett, the hooker, his dad being Sean Everett, our favorite Sharks coach, like you say. And the Sharks are actually playing at the moment against the Bulls.
That's interesting. I was actually I've been keeping away from the score just so I can go watch those highlights later.
Exactly. I don't want someone to ruin it for us and give us the score as yet. So it's going to be nice here to watch incredible action at schoolboy level, and then go on later to see how our Sharks went against the Bulls at the URC quarterfinal this afternoon.
Yeah, a couple of smoke flares in the Knights.
Yeah, the Knights are in full voice now. As you see the boys walking down the stairs, led by Captain Enzo Fanikek, Tatenda Chayad, Lucet Prop, Lutano Makula, Funky Janssen, an unchanged team from last weekend against St. Charles. Curtis Sparks, Sandy Sankini, Enzo Fanikek, David Olsen, Sienna Medusa, 8th man, Garrett Feliunas, Grandma, Greg McGlashan, Kate Latham, Keith Chera, Sian Mankosi, Brendan Jemison, and our favorite vice captain, Oons Mayo, Inati Maikiso, shutting the door at fullback. Northwood boys in full voice saying Northwood's got power, and the blue and white is a monster, especially on Reese Edwards. These guys are going to want to give their families and friends something to smile about as they run onto the field, as they go down to a knee in acknowledgement of the great privilege and the great honor it is for them to be blessing everyone that's here with the talent that God has blessed them with. And that is never lost on us, how fortunate we are to be part of this game and to be part of this amazing school.
And just so exciting to have rugby back, to have these kinds of days back where we can finally say we are back, sport is back, and it looks like we've finally beaten COVID. Just to have these fixtures back has just been such a privilege and an honor, and the boys really looking to take full force here.
Absolutely. I remember you mentioned the fact that we're so lucky to have these days back, because the last time we had an All Boys Day was 3 years ago in 2019. Fortunately, our first team captain at the time, Deputy Head Boy Saskon Grove, is here. He was at the All Boys dinner last night in his Springbok colours. Captain the SA under 20 as well last year. And it was so nice to see familiar faces, to see so many All Boys coming back to their school and supporting the Knights. You mentioned earlier, the tragic passing of one of our All Boys from that 2019 team, which had 6 Craven Week players, and Sasko as well moving on to higher honours. It's really, really sad. We woke up this morning, but the boys, will give them a moment of silence now for the passing of Kurumang Mfagatolo, affectionately known as Ranger. As you can see now, the referee blowing his whistle, telling the Northwood boys and the DHS boys that they can get ready to do battle on Reese Edwards in this beautiful autumn afternoon.
And the weather holding up so well today. Clear blue skies, beautiful weather, bit of a nip in the air coming through, but what a day to play rugby here on Reese Edwards, as DHS are going to look to get us kicked off through the boot of Dino Bosak. Get excited, ladies and gentlemen. This is the place to be this Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely, Carl, absolutely. You see the Northwood boys getting ready in kickoff formation there. Both teams are going to want to exert pressure on the opposition early on in this game and hopefully get some points on the board just to settle the nerves. But you know, whoever strikes first, whoever draws first blood, will have their confidence up early on. Kate Latham with the left boot, stepping one, and getting a clean exit unscathed there. Kate Latham, you know, getting a cheer and appreciation from the Northwood boys on the stands on the left-hand side of the field. DHS get their first line out.
A massive kickoff there by Dino Busak, going deep into Northwood territory, only 5 meters out from the try line. And DHS losing that line out, not going according to plan, as Northwood look to steal that ball and run it up.
Absolutely, Lutando Makula offloading there to Enzo Fanikek, his captain. Gareth Falloon slowing the ball down, shaping up to box kick and get himself out of trouble there. And he hangs it high in the winter sky on Durban North.
Beautiful box kick fielded by Meni Kamu, going on to Dino Busak, again playing down the line, Tole, cutting it back inside and finding his forward. So they're going to look to get over the ball here and secure possession for DHS as we look to go into the next phase of play. Zach Smith looking for options. Going to Dale Hendrickson, now down to Mani Siseko. Slowed down again here. Good strong defense by Northwood.
Northwood staying very disciplined on the defensive line, on the offside line there. Really making their hits, not allowing DHS to get over the advantage line.
Zach Smith trying to get sneaky and duck one through there, but caught by the boys from Northwood as Dale Henderson looks to take another phase of play. Zach Smith again looking for his option. Ball coming up very slowly to Siseko. Out wide, down onto the boot by Toli Tembisabisi, who's now making a run for the line. Not fielded by DHS and taken out by Northwood, but picked up by
Kay Nathan putting his body on the line there for his school.
Incredible work from the prop there to pick that ball up.
Absolutely, you know, those bootlaces stuff, and these guys are so athletic nowadays. You know, I'm in awe of what they can do on the field.
I wouldn't have tried that back in my day, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that's for sure, that's for sure. Kate Latham making his hit, putting his body on the line for his school, getting appreciation from the Northwood boys on the stands. Lutando, Enzo Fanikek, the captain, rising to the occasion. Northwood looking to more in their own 22, and the referee duly rewards them. DHS were offside. They rushed up, and the signal from the referee and the assistant referee on the touchline their hand was still up to prevent them from rushing up to cut down the space and time of the Northwood boys.
And good solid defense there by Northwood. Just a really good opportunity for them to now lay a platform, but all coming from disciplined defense.
Absolutely, as we see Gareth Falloon shaping up to find his touch, and he does. Not a lot of meters on that kick, just taking play all the way to the halfway line. Northwood ball, Lutando Makula has got ball in hand. His little brother, younger brother, Aya Makula, leading as captain of the under-15A side that did really well this morning, winning 19-7. Lutando. Enzo Fanikek again rising to the occasion, feeding his nine. Gareth Falloon, Craig McGlashan to David Olsen, getting over the advantage line. Big man David Olsen. Him and Caden Sparks, they always get over the advantage line, affectionately known as the Bully Brothers. Sianda Nkosi. Oh, unfortunately, knocking that ball on there.
Not going according to plan there, but massive pace off the line from Northwood, and that back line looking like it's going to be something to worry about from DHS's side. They're going to have to be looking for those strike runners, because Northwood look like if they get off that line quickly, they're going to be dangerous.
Yeah, we've got very, very good outside backs here. You know, now the challenge is always trying to get the ball to them, you know, to create space on the edges. But in that instance, you know, you're just losing the ball there. I think we're rushing, you know, but we're playing laterally and not being direct. You know, just possibly a work on there from the Northwood Knights. First scrum of the game, DHS to feed.
Good opportunity here for us to see this first scrum of the game. These two packs going to be looking to bully each other all afternoon, and DHS.
Oh, pressure there from Gareth Falloon.
Getting much there. Northwood, big counter shove.
Oh, that was messy. And Northwood seemed to have lost the ball, had knocked the ball on there. I think it was Enzo Fanikek. Northwood winning that scrum against against the run of play there. Gareth putting pressure on his opposite number, you know, at the base of the scrum. But DHS still have the ball in hand and ready to feed into the scrum again.
And really good counter scrum there by Northwood. just picking that ball, picking the pocket of scrum off Zach Smith, who just wasn't quite aware of his surroundings there. And yeah, just incredible defense once again by Northwood.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always a tactic to kill the attack from the source, and at that moment, you know, the source is a scrum, and you always want to kill it there. You don't want to watch the attacking team make a couple of passes, you know, otherwise you get in trouble there. So if you can kill it at source, you can use that as a tactic. And you know, scrum being such a big part not only of our national team in South Africa, but also schoolboy rugby. You know, these guys are really well trained and well conditioned, you know, for moments like these.
Yeah, and I mean, we look at the coaching, the effort that goes into these young men, and we know that scrum coaches are tireless workers who put a lot of energy and a lot of effort and a lot of hours into making sure that these scrums work and that they're safe for the boys. And just big credit to guys like Ronnie Ace from DHS, who, you know, ex-Cheetahs player but knows the game and make sure that these boys are primed and ready.
Absolutely, safety being the most important part. Dominance is important, but safety is a priority for our boys. Kate Latham with the turnover ball.
Another handling error there from DHS as they look to give that ball right back to Northwood. Dino Busak just not able to execute that pass.
Sianda Mabuza, well met on defense. Like there again, slow ball for Gareth Leon. Lutando Makula taking it up.
Big speed off the line there from DHS. Getting those tackles done early.
Back door to Greg McGlashan, finding space out wide. Sianda Nkosi stepping to, leaving them dead. Leaving them for dead on the ground there. Sianda Mabuza out on the outside edges. Keith Chira getting over the advantage line, but wrapped up in chains.
Going into phase 4 of play here as Northwood look to gain advantage and momentum here, continuously pushing that advantage line.
Oh, really good flat pass there from Greg McGlashan as David Olsen trying to run in between two defenders there. Again, Gareth getting very slow ball from his forward to the ruck there. Oons Mayo, what's Oons going to do? Stabs it in the boots, but unfortunately, his ball, oh, good fielding there.
Fielded by Florence and Orcase down to Dino Busak, and again looking to shift this ball wide, but a bit of a mix-up there and miscommunication in midfield as Busak was unable to get that pass away, and the forwards just not able to tighten this up. But Zach Smith eventually getting slow ball out, and Mani Siseko looking for a big run here in midfield, taking 2 players with him, and someone's boot in the background. Sima Tlabisa just looking to guard here. Zach Smith looks for his options, and Dino Busak with a big boot, but right down the middle of the field.
Really good long kick there. Unatin Mayukiso cleaning up at the back, but he's got time and space.
No one from DHS really challenging the kick in.
Finding touch.
Good touch finder.
You know, really brilliant stuff from the 2 fullbacks. You know, really trying to get their teams to play in the right areas of the field. You know, DHS, you know, putting the kick in behind the Northwood front line there, but good cleaning up from Unata Maikiso and finding his touch. DHS to feed into the line out now.
Christian Everett looking for his jumpers here as we look to go. Dummy at the back, coming forward. And Sima Tlabisa will take this from the line out. Good take from DHS as they look to maul it up. And this maul is rampaging forward, and it's not being stopped, and it's continuing to move. And finally sacked there, but illegally, said the ref. And this ball's now going to go wide. Dino Busak looking for his runners, and it's gone. Oh, ref said it has gone forward there, but calling them for numbers at the line out.
Okay, so it's ready to dot it down there, Flo. I saw him last year at the Sharks Under 16 trials. What a player. Really exciting prospect for the future. And, you know, he's exciting with ball in hand. You know, he can also play scrum half as well. And I was lucky enough, you know, to see this young man at Under 16 level. He's phenomenal. He almost reminds me of a young Cheslin Colby, you know, in his early days when he was still at schoolboy level. You know, really good agility, a lot of speed, but also puts his body on the line on defense. Good boot as well. DHS.
Connor Carson taking that ball off the line out, and DHS looking for the same option there to rumble this maul, but Northwood well aware of it and looking to counter this, turning the maul, which is going to give Zach Smith limited options here. Busak down to Orcase, who gets it out to Sabisi. Sabisi skipping the fullback, looking to place this ball. Mini Nkamu, good to get over the ball there. And Busak running around on the wing now, and it looks like he's got clear space in front of him, and he's dot 1, dot 2, and Busak will be over the line for the first try of the game as DHS dot down through Dino Busak.
Brilliant score there, Carl. DHS just putting the ball through the phases, really patient in attack, and then they strike, catching the Northwood defense off guard there, attacking the wide channels, finding space. You know, they've got really brilliant runners, you know, good quick backs. Seeing CBC there cutting through the defense, offloading the ball on the ground, finding space on the right-hand touchline. Unfortunately, the Northwood boys just missing a couple of tackles in the build-up to that try. But you can see now behind the posts is DHS ready to take the conversion behind the posts. We see the Northwood boys, Coach Jacques Dean and Simon Vickers just giving a word of encouragement to the Northwood Knights, having them to keep their heads up because still early stages in this game, only 10 minutes have gone.
And that will be converted by Dino Busak, converting his own try as he takes the score to 7-0 in favour of DHS. And like you said, Anele, still early days, still a lot of rugby left to play.
The Northern Knights marching on to the halfway line now, ready to kick off. 7 points to DHS and 0 to Northwood. Again, it's beautiful winter afternoon here in Durban. We're just so fortunate to be living in this city while everyone else on inland. I've got family in Eastern Cape and they're complaining about the cold. But we're so fortunate to be living in Durban. There's no such thing as winter here. Gareth Viljoen hanging it high in the autumn sky.
That ball fielded well by Connor Carson, having a great game in the air so far today. 2 fielded kickoffs, 2 line-outs, and this ball now fielded into the back line. But Siseko Mani knocking it on. The ref will call us back for a scrum here. You were touching earlier on Florence and Orcase, or just Orcase as we call him. But yeah, it's incredible to see how dynamic these young players have become. And we look at someone like Orcase who plays scrum half, plays wing, can play fullback. And yeah, absolutely dynamic. And just showing you also that size really doesn't matter when it comes to rugby.
I was just about to say that. I know we put a lot of emphasis on size and physical dominance, but actually Cheston Colby is one of the best players in the world at the moment. He's not the biggest of players, so Flo is very similar in build. And rugby in and of itself is a game of all shapes and sizes. Whether you're a young boy or girl, you can aspire to play this beautiful game that is so powerful in bringing people together from all walks of life, the old and the young, the men and the women, the black and the white. Beautiful to see the boys also on the stands in full voice. See the drum line and the brass band entertaining the people, the multiples of thousands that are here today. As we see the 2 boys squaring up at scrum time, the ref saying that we need to reset that scrum for the 3rd time.
Yeah, and we know it's such small margins at this level of the game, and every scrum, every line-out is an opportunity to gain some sort of dominance. But we know it's these small margins, and it's good that referees ensure that safety is our first priority at scrum time. As like you said, we're going into the 3rd reset here, and hopefully these boys will be able to get it right this time.
Yeah, I'm one for running rugby, Carl. I just prefer to put it in and out, and then let's go. And off we go. Unati Maikiso stabbing the kick in behind, trying to find space for Brennan Jameson. Ooh. Chasing there, just beaten by the ball to the touchline. But Northwood gaining ground there, pinning DHS back in their 5-meter line. Really putting pressure there, getting some territory, trying to play in the right areas of the field. As you can see in the background there, Coach Torsten Sorensen, used to coach the first team at Northwood only 3 years ago actually. And now at DHS, I think he's with the under 16As.
16As, yeah.
Absolutely.
Good close win for them earlier, as this line-out hasn't gone according to plan for Northwood, looking to counter, but Connor Carstens takes it at the front, and Siseko Mani with a huge run in the midfield, taking 3 or 4 players with him, and finally getting taken to ground. And DHS are going to look for some sort of exit strategy here, as this ball comes out very slowly to Zach Smith. Bosak calm under pressure, kicking that ball far.
Brilliant fielding from the scrum half.
That ball not going out. And Northwood looking to counter here.
Wow, Gareth. What's he going to do? Pressed against the touchline, unfortunately. DHS really using the touchline. We often say that the touchline is the one defender on the field that never misses his tackles.
Absolutely, and every coach will tell you, push the boys or push the opposition out. Get them wide and force them to make the errors. And like you said, the touchline doesn't miss.
As you can see in the background there, a lot of moms and dads with their hands, trying to create some shadows above their eyebrows. It's because the sun is setting here in Durban North, and it's a beautiful winter afternoon. I feel sorry for the fullbacks, especially with those high balls, trying to field, and you're facing the sun. It's not the easiest thing to do.
And that lineup not going according to plan for DHS. Fielded well by Christian Everett, but again losing out there. Just allowing Murphy to pitch that ball.
Getting over the advantage line. Good step Gareth Fillion, quick ball now. Lutano Makula beating one. Inside step. Brilliant. What's Caden Sparks going to do? Red scrum cap. One of the bully battles. Makes 2 meters or so. Recycles his ball. Sianda Mabuza. Picking and going now. The Northwood Knights. Lutano Makula says, I want someone behind me to support me. Goes into contact. Wins the battle of the shoulders. Getting underneath his opposite man.
Big tackles here from DHS as they look to keep Northwood out. But Northwood continuously pummeling forward with the forwards.
David Olsen at the base of the rock now. He backs himself. David, Gareth Fillion. Quick ball. Greg McGlashan finding him out to Maikiso. Stepping back on the inside but wrapped up in chains by DHS. But Northwood recycled the ball. Again, Sianda Mabuza to his captain, Enzo Fanikek. Brilliant carry there from Enzo, attacking the outside shoulder, making a meter or so. Tatenda Chayai takes 2 defenders to bring him down. Northwood still holding on to the ball, still going through the phases, very patient in the build-up there.
Northwood looking just to suck those Durban forwards in. Trying to create space out wide, but yeah.
Taking us back there. It seems like DHS were caught offside as the Northwood tried to break that defensive wall. Brilliant defense from DHS, putting Northwood, not allowing Northwood to get over the advantage line there, as the Northwood Knights were really patient, building up the phases. We can see now Captain Enzo Fanikek seems to be in a lot of pain on the ground there, getting medical attention from our physio, Amanda Hawke, as Gareth Fillion shapes up to take the 3 points.
Yeah, and good option here from Northwood. Most coaches always tell you, take the points that are on offer. That close to the poles, only about 10 meters out. Good opportunity to just get a couple points on the board and settle the nerves. Easy does it, easy game.
And Gareth gets the points on the board, like you said, Carl. The Northwood Knights now marching back to their own halfway line, ready to
get into kickoff formation. Gareth Fillion getting 3 points for the Northwood Knights, 7 points to DHS, and 3 points to Northwood. We've got a game in our hands, and 4-point difference with 17 minutes go.
Yeah, and like you said, and it's very important that they settle those nerves, get some points on the board and say, right, we end it here, now it's time to fight. DHS are going to look to probably take this ball extremely deep. The first kickoff of the game going extremely well for DHS. Through that absolutely incredible boot of Dino Busak, and I'm sure he's going to put this one deep again.
Good fielding from Sianda Mabuza. Northwood setting up some screen there for the scrum half. Gareth Fillion ready to box kick, but he doesn't. Passes his full back to the right boot, Uns Mayo. And Unatimai Kiso finds his touch. Clean exit there from Northwood.
And yeah, any coach will tell you, just get it out. Yeah. It doesn't matter how far it goes, just get it out so we can reset, create some sort of platform. And Northwood executing the basics very well so far.
Indeed, indeed. As we see Everett with his ball over his head, ready to throw into the line out.
Sima Tlabisa taking that. The ref will say that that is a skew throw. And this will give Northwood an opportunity to get out of jail for free here.
Absolutely, especially in their own half. Northwood are going to want to play deep into the DHS half, pin them in the right areas of the field. Nobody ever wants to play in their own half, because it takes a mistake or so and then you find yourself under the posts. These guys will try to be conservative, but also while also preserving the running nature of schoolboy rugby. We don't want to see them losing that edge. That's what makes schoolboy rugby so exciting. The fact that these guys are always willing and happy to run with ball in hand.
Yeah, and a schoolboy is the most confident rugby player sometimes.
They can be reckless sometimes. Sianda Mabuza, he picks and goes, running rugby. That's what we're talking about. The Knights are on the charge now. Sianda Mabuza making 20 meters or so, but slow ball. And the referee, Junior rewards Northwood because DHS is slowing down the ball and the breakdown there. Preventing Northwood from generating quick ball. And Captain Enzo Fanikek gives a signal to his kicker, Gareth Fillion, that let's pick another 3 points. Just a couple of meters outside the 22. Really good line break there from the base of the scrum by our 8th man, Sianda Mabuza. Gliding. Sianda Mabuza is a phenomenal athlete, getting us over the advantage line. Unfortunately, had no support players there to offload to, but recycling his ball, going down to ground. and you know, Northwood duly rewarded there with the penalty and the opportunity to add another 3 points.
And like you said, exceptional line break, all starting straight from that, and no one picking up the run. 2, 3 tackle or defenders beaten, and Northwood ending up with the reward.
Absolute silence now as the spectators respect the kicker. Gareth Viljoen shaping up to add another 3 points for the Northwood Knight. And the ball the ball goes over the crossbar. Clearly the ball obeys what the Northwood boys tell it to do. If they say it must get over,
it's going to get over.
It's going to get over, and the flags go up.
That gives us a score of 6-7 in favour of DHS, but now we've really got a game on our hands as Northwood have closed the gap by another 3 points, and it's going to get exciting from here on out.
Absolutely, it's often a disadvantage to score very early in the game because you often get complacent, and I do get a feeling that's what DHS have done in the last 8 minutes or so, because they got a very, you know, within the first 10 minutes they've already registered their 7-pointer. And you see now Northwood's keen to play.
This one a little bit short.
Hense van Niekerk.
Body on the line.
Always rising to the occasion, this captain. He's the gift that keeps on giving. Unfortunately, in that instance, being played in the air by DHS, who were contesting for the ball. But Enzo van Niekerk, you know, Sharks under 17 academy player, phenomenal leader, this man. He's made of steel, got back up, and he's ready to chase the kick.
And Eddie, we look at flankers in general and know that they're very interesting individuals. Do you think it's a coincidence that both of the captains are playing 6 here today?
I don't think it is, because if you look, you know, even at international level, Richie McCaw was one of the most successful captains in rugby. He was a flanker. Sia Kolisi, our very own, you know, beloved Sia Kolisi, also a flanker. So, you know, I think it's got something to do with the mentality that loose forwards normally have, and the grit and the resilience, their willingness to put their bodies on the line. So, you know, Francois Pina, you know, was also a flanker, won the World Cup for the Springboks in 1995. So, you know, there's a recurring theme there, and you know, yeah, that's a good point you're raising. I've never really thought about it, but it is interesting.
And just, this ball carried on and then knocked on by DHS. So Northwood will have an opportunity for a scrum here on the halfway line, and DHS just guilty of not putting as much pressure on in this second part of the first half as they did in the first, and they're going to have to look to try and stabilize and stop this wave of Northwood attacks.
You see now the boys, the front row standing up there. Again, another reset scrum from the referee. Safety being, you know, first and foremost priority here. But, you know, you get a feeling that, you know, as this half progresses, these two sides, you know, really testing each other at scrum time, putting each other under pressure. And no side so far has got clear and obvious dominance over the other. So it's a really good contest at scrum time, as you see Gareth Viljoen spinning the ball, ready to feed into the scrum. Again, DHS, loose head prop standing up there, and the referee giving a free kick to Northwood. Gareth hanging it high in the autumn sky on Durban North. What's DHS going to do?
Take it quickly and passed out by Mini. Okay, she just knocks the ball on. And
to keep Chira, big ball carrier, Chira, the Northwood centre. Oh, good places there. Not the best pass.
Bit of a comedy of errors there.
Yeah, absolutely, from both sides. But I think the referee is going to play the initial knock-on, which came from DHS, and the scrum will be for Northwood. Comedy of errors, like you mentioned. You know, the boys just taking their eye off the ball there. You know, the quality of the pass inaccurate. But you know, again, scrum down on the halfway line. No clear dominance from either side.
A very even game so far.
And the Northwood boys on the left-hand side now, you know, saying they love their school. Oh yes, oh yes. It's really, really beautiful to see the scenes here, and to see so many people coming out. Northwood getting clear dominance now. Siana Mabuza going blindside.
Incredible scrum by Northwood there to gain advantage here.
Really messy breakdown there. DHS flooding that breakdown, counter-rucking, putting Northwood under pressure. And eventually getting their reward from the referee. Unfortunately, Siana Mabuza picked and went right. You know, and he had no support on the blind side because he was trapped against the touchline. Gareth Viljoen, the scrum half, having to clean that ruck. and DHS identified that and put, you know, multiple bodies over the ball, counter-rucking, and eventually winning a penalty there.
And Dino Busak taking that kick into touch very quickly. Not a lot of ground, but again, it's all about security, as DHS will have a line out on the 10-meter line, and they need to now sort of establish some sort of attacking platform as Connor Carsons takes this ball in the line out. Everett hitting his target every time so far on the line out today. And DHS looking to rumble this up with the forwards, and Northwood not yet able to sack it, but the maul has stopped now, and the ref has said use it, so Dino Busak will look to play it out wide and offload it to Tuli Temba Sabisi, looking to run through on the shoulder.
Oh, great turnover there from Keith Chua.
A brilliant turnover there by Northwood.
You see Unati Maikiso exiting, stabbing it well in behind the DHS
Don't let it bounce.
And Flo, what's Flo gonna do? Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Wow, brilliant. Oh my.
Wow, okay, taking miles. He sets up Sabisi for a big run, and Sabisi just taken down.
Brilliant tackle
inside the
there.
Northwood 22. DHS flooding to try and get the ball back and winning a penalty.
Oh my word. We spoke about this guy earlier, Carl, and his ability to just keep beating defenders, his ability to accelerate off the mark, his agility, his steps on a beautiful day like this on dry ground. Don't kick to all case.
Yeah, and we saw
that should be the message from the coaches.
Running from right to left, and then just managing to really pump a hole through there. And a great offload as well.
Brilliant. Sabisi as well, Tuli Temba. You know, he's a phenomenal ball player as well. He's a brawler. As we see DHS now underneath the Northwood crowd, ready to set up a maul.
Connor Carson's taking that ball cleanly in the airs. DHS looked to try and maul, but Northwood well aware of it, managing to hold it so far, not allowing this maul to gain that momentum. The South African staple, the maul, this slowly starting to move forward and turning and twisting.
They're driving towards the post now.
Everett just pushing this ball back and
staying tight.
We can just see that the referee's arm is out, and DHS will have an advantage here as this ball comes into the back line.
Wow.
And Dino Busak out to Sabisi. And attempted skip pass there by Sabisi, not going to plan, but we will come back for the original penalty here. And the South African staple, the maul, doing its job here today.
DHS have been, have been using the maul multiple times in this game so far. Northwood, in that moment, unable to stop them from rumbling on, getting closer to their try line, and eventually they had to collapse that maul. And the referee picked that up immediately, and he gave an advantage to DHS. Again, DHS backing themselves, with the South African staple, the maul, like you said, going for the corner instead of taking the 3 points in front of the poles.
And
looking to put Northwood under pressure, 5 meters out from the Northwood try line.
DHS possibly respecting the opponent and knowing how hard it has been to break down this Northwood defense as they look to try and maul this ball over the try line.
Rumbling on and on and on and on, getting closer to the poles again. If they do dot it down, it'll be easier for the kickers here. Northwood defending that maul, putting their bodies on the line.
Wondering why no one peeled off the back to the side there since the maul had turned. But this ball coming out into the back line now as Busak. Northwood defending with their lives as Zach Smith looks to get the ball out quickly. It's Christian Everett under the poles, over for DHS. Beautiful running line.
Brilliant rugby from the DHS hooker. Recently announced as one of the Craven Week players as well. I saw him getting his cap at the capping ceremony on Wednesday. His father was there. He actually, Sean Everett asked one of the Sharks players, Zola Mazwi, who's the schools coordinator for the Sharks, had an interview with 3 Sharks players, and Fez Mbata was one of them. And Sean Everett actually asked a question to his Sharks players on how they handle pressure, and how they keep their blue heads under pressure. And it was an interesting one to see him not being coach for once and actually being dad.
Yeah.
So brilliant score there from the hooker, registering another 7-pointer for DHS. 14 points to DHS, 6 points to the Knights with 29.5 minutes gone. As we see the Knights jogging back slowly to the halfway line, ready to kick off.
And just to confirm that Dino Busak did get his second kick over. And Dino Busak has just been such an integral part of this DHS setup this year. So accurate with his boot. And we know that the value of a good kicker is just, you can't measure it.
Absolutely.
Indeed, and that's why these guys spend hours and hours and hours, you know, practicing their craft, so that when it matters most, they're able to produce the goods.
DHS fielded well there off the kickoff. Guilty of not fielding the ball well earlier, looking like they've made amends for that as this ball gets fielded out by Zach Smith to Bosak again with that big boot.
Kicks it flat now. Kate Latham, the left winger.
That's not out.
Cleaning up at the back. Unati Maikiso. Uns stepping, beating one. Oh, look at this guy go. Oh, wrapped up in chains by the big forward. Unati Maikiso recycling his ball though, coming out on the northward side. Gareth Villian.
Big Siseko Mani making that tackle. Ball slow to come out here for the box kick.
And he hangs it high. But DHS underneath with Brendan Jemison putting pressure there.
Fielded well by Toli Tembisabisi again. Just so, sorry, Minion Khan were just so solid under that high ball. Simpiwe Ngubes looks like he's going to loop around, and no, they will set up a wall for Dino Bosak to exit from. And that ball straight down the middle.
So brilliant positioning, great fielding from this guy. Lighting the place up, kicking the ball nice and low now, trying to gain territory. Kate Latham is underneath it, putting pressure.
And this ball fielded well by DHS as they're going to look to play it back up. Guilty of not chasing their own kick, but fielding this well and looking to just pick and drive with the forwards. But this has been stolen by Northwood.
Turning the ball over. Gareth Falloon playing quick ball. Keith Chera. Oh, Northwood trapped against the left-hand touch line, but they managed to recycle that ball. Gareth playing Enzo, going back into traffic. Enzo wrapped up in chains. What's the captain going to do? Ground fight is good to Enzo, from Enzo. Placing.
Brilliant.
David Olsen.
Brilliant work here by Northwood just to keep calm under pressure and get that penalty. DHS again guilty at ruck time.
DHS unable to roll away there. The number 7 trapped it underneath that ruck. A lot of bodies putting pressure. Northwood, brilliant build up there. Northwood getting over the advantage line with every carry. Again, Captain Enzo Fanuka summons his kicker, Gareth Villian, to take another 3 and reduce the difference. Northwood boys in full voice on the near side now, saying they've got enemies, enemies, enemies. Other schools trying to take away the energy. They're trying to take away from the Knights. But they'll always show up for their schools. They'll always put their bodies on the line for the Knights. As we enjoy absolute silence now, Gareth Villian stabbing it through. And the flags go up. Adding another 3, the Northwood scrum off. 14 points to DHS and 9 points to the Northwood Knights. We've got a game in our hands.
And again, coming back to those kickers, so important that these kickers take every opportunity they get. We know that every time you venture into the opponent's 22, you need to come back with some sort of reward. And if your kickers aren't on song, then you're going to be dropping points on the ground. But both the kickers today, very good so far.
Absolutely, but it seems to have the two sides and the two coaches seem to have different tactics when they get into each other's, in the opposition's 22 rather. DHS opting for the maul, Northwood taking the 3 points.
And a massive deep kick here, only 5 meters out from the try line from Dino Bosak, and this will be returned by Northwood. It's going to be fielded down at the back again by Bosak, who's been so integral to this game so far, and he looks to run it back and take that ball into contact, and DHS forwards over there. Connor Carson just securing that ball as it comes out slowly from Zach Smith to Mani, who passes it to Everett, who passes it to Ngobes, and the forwards doing the work out here as Toli Tembisabisi, who's just been so difficult to handle, looks to take it forward but loses it in contact. But the ref will call us back for the original penalty here.
Yeah, Northwood transgressing there, just joining that ruck, coming in from the side, contesting for that ball. DHS Toli Tembisabisi, a really dynamic ball runner, putting Northwood under pressure there, and the Northwood Knights had to kill that at source, and unfortunately they didn't do that legally. Again, we mentioned the tactics from the two sides, and how they go about their business when they get into the in the opposition's red zone. DHS always going for the maul, hoping to push Northwood over the line, and Northwood always taking the 3 points with every moment.
Connor Carson getting this ball again, being the integral line-out jumper here today. DHS know that this is almost the last phase of play with 20 seconds left in the half. They are looking for some opportunities here as that maul, the South African staple, just continues to drive forward now. 5 meters, 6 meters, 7 meters, and this maul still pushing, but Zach Smith takes it out to Dino Busak as Dino cuts it inside to Toli Temba Sibisi, sorry, to Oniso Sotole, and DHS just looking for these options, but the ball right back into contact here as the Northwood defense, the Northwood shield wall just holding so strong here. Dale Hendricks are taken down immediately. Northwood so disciplined on defense, so strong. Zach Smith looking for his big forward runners. An interesting opportunity there as Gobes looks for it, takes him out, and
lost the ball in contact there. Oons Mayo getting Northwood a clean exit, but he was under pressure, managing to find his touch.
Should take us into the halftime break here. Yes, and that will be halftime as we head into the half. 19 DHS, 9 Northwood.
Brilliant half of rugby. They call it, really phenomenal work from the two teams. Both teams putting their bodies on the line for their school. 14 points to DHS, 2 good tries, 2 converted tries, and 9 points to Northwood with 3 penalties. Just want to thank our main sponsor, Forways Online. Puma is our apparel sponsor. I want to thank Spur, Kensington, Super Spa, the Fitness Factory at Northwood, Comanzi Drilling, Adventure Sports Exchange, the Boss Group, Marshall Security, who's our second biggest sponsor at Northwood, and we're really grateful, for our sponsors who make all of this possible, that these boys might enjoy, expressing themselves and blessing so many people with their talents. It's really phenomenal work from the two sides, as we see the respective coaches having a word with their teams and giving a word of encouragement to their troops. There'll be some halftime entertainment from the brass band. I see Mr. Boloko and his boys, with some drums and some the brass band shaping up and ready to entertain us. It's going to be interesting what tactics the two coaches adopt in the second half. The DHS using their big forwards, carrying hard, getting over the vantage line, using the maul as a weapon, and Northwood using predominantly their backline players, Kik Chiro, Asiam Nkosi, trying to find space in behind with Unati Maikiso's boot as well. So it's going to be interesting, if there's going to be change of tactics, what do you anticipate will be the message at halftime from the two teams?
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. Like you said, Unati Maikiso has been so strong, so stable at the back, getting that ball out whenever he's been asked to. And especially tactically now, obviously the change of direction. We have got a lot of shadow that's over the field now, but Northwood will be playing into the sun in the second half, and we've seen DHS utilize this kicking game, and you wonder if they're going to try and exploit that even more in the second half with the sun in Northwood boys' eyes.
Absolutely, but it's good that there's not much wind to talk about here. Really perfect afternoon of rugby, playing in dry ground, not much humidity as well, being Durban. You don't want to be playing rugby in February in Durban. The ball is like a bar of soap. But playing, this time of the year is the best time of the year to play rugby. And it's going to be interesting, like you say. DHS will be looking to extend their lead. Northwood, working themselves back, into the contest here. As we see the halftime entertainment from the brass band. The boys jumping up and down. It's also nice for the Northwood matriculants, because this will be the last All Boys Day as Northwood boys. As we see the DHS boys on the far side also in full voice, just a few hundred boys and a few thousand boys from Northwood and a few hundred boys from DHS. Again, interesting point here is that the DHS boys, as you can see, in the corner of your screen in the top left there, none of them have got their blazers on, and then the Northwood boys all have their blazers, wearing their school uniform with pride, the two schools. Really beautiful scenes here on Reese Edwards in Durban North. At the end of the game, we're going to try to have a word with their respective captains. Captain Enzo Fanikek and the open side flanker Zama from DHS, just to pick their mind and to see, how they, went about preparing for this game. And, regardless of the outcome, I'm sure the boys will be very pleased with their performance. We're going to try to get a word as well with the proud Northwood boy. you know, 2019 first team rugby captain, SA Schools player, SA Under 20 player, Saskom Zovu, who's graced us with his presence here this afternoon. And we're so grateful, you know, to our All Boys for showing up and supporting their school. And many, many years after they've left these premises, you know, for them to still come back and put their hands up and be come to the corner.
It is an
or are they
option
going
to
to take
kick.
the 3 points?
They are going to take the option to kick a goal and get those crucial 3 points. And yeah, just DHS managing to capitalize on an error there from Northwood.
Yeah, absolutely. Northwood, you know, they're unable to get out of their own 22 there. Good carry from David Olsen, but his cleaners were just a fraction of a second off there and inactivated that breakdown. DHS contesting, putting Northwood under pressure and eventually winning a penalty for holding on the ground. DHS looking to extend their lead now.